Alright, welcome back everybody. We just showed everyone how to beat the game of Zelda, A Link to the Past, in under 5 minutes. I'm Brian again here with BADStreaming, and now we're going to get to the good stuff. We are going to start and finish Legend of Zelda, A Link to the Past, an absolute classic of a game. We're going to do it here with you this morning. So thank you everybody for joining in. Shout out to Chris 8085 Dragon. Good morning. Appreciate the follow yesterday. Just wrapping up the end of the last game. We're gonna go ahead and reset the system, and we're gonna jump in. Let's start this bad boy. So, Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. Top 3 Super Nintendo games, in my opinion. My number 1 is Super Metroid, then The Legend of Zelda, and then my number 3 is actually the one that was voted for us to stream as my next Super Nintendo solo stream. And I'll tell you guys what that one is in a little bit. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and start this one. We just did the bad guy as the quick 5-minute one. Now we're going to do stream. Alright, let's start and finish Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. Alright. Help me. Please help me. I'm a prisoner in the dungeon of the castle. My name is Zelda. A wizard, Aghanim, has done something to the other missing girls. Now only I remain. Aghanim has seized control of the castle and is now trying to open the 7 Wise Men's seal. I am in the dungeon of the castle. Please help me. Wake up, Link. Stream, I'm going out for a while. I'll be back in the morning. Don't leave the house. Spoiler, we gonna leave the house. And he ain't gonna be back in the morning. Alright, we're gonna grab the lantern, the lamp. Right. So it's the same exact start that we just did for the real quick beat, the 5-minute beat. You know, follow this path up here to this bush, suspicious looking bush. It's a secret. Fall down here. Hey, it's that guy. Stream. I didn't want you involved in this. I told you not to leave the house. Take my Take my sword and shield and listen. You can focus power in the blade, then release it using a secret technique handed down by our people. Stream, you can do it. Save the princess. Zelda is your, what? Sister? Cousin? Second cousin twice removed? I don't know what she is. So we escape the secret entrance. These little skinny dudes, they don't do anything. They don't get aggroed at all. Alright, so we're entering Hyrule Castle. And those are the Hyrule guards. They've been, they're kind of annoyed that you're not here. Like, what's he doing? Alright, so we're gonna go down these steps right here. Gonna go rescue the princess. She said she was in the dungeon. Hey, bro. Come here. Come here. Thanks for the key. We'll take the map. You got the map. You can use it to see your current position and the rest of the dungeon. We're gonna yeet this dude off the edge. Yeet. Woo. These guys, they just stand so close to the edge. Woo. Yeet. Yeet that dude off. Bye. Bye, Felicia. Alright, so we're gonna go further down into the dungeon. We don't even need to fight those guys. We're just zip by them. This dude we do have to kill because we need him to open this door right here. 2 hits. I don't know why we took the heart. Whatever. This next dude gonna give us the key. So the blue ones are slightly more difficult than the green one. The green one takes 2 hits with the regular sword. Blue one takes 3 hits. Show on magic power. Let's go ahead and equip that. I think I'm gonna actually have to change my button mapping. So this next dude right here, he could be a pain sometimes, but you just throw 1 and 2. Bye, dude. Get the boss key right here. You got the big key. Master key of the dungeon can open many locks. Small keys cannot. It just opens out right there. What's up, girl? Thank you, Stream. I had a feeling you were getting close. Stream, listen carefully. The wizard is magically controlling all the soldiers in the castle. Oh, that's why they're pissed off. I fear the worst for my father. The wizard has an inhuman fiend. Is an inhuman fiend with strong magical powers. Do you understand? Alright, let's get out of here before the wizard notices. I know a secret path, but first we have to go to the first floor. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Alright, so while we are here, I'm actually going to... Alright, we're gonna use gamepad. Alright, let's see, profiles. Save this as Zelda. Now we'll keep that there. Alright, so we're going to, let's see, system, yeah, settings, where is it at? Input, there we go. Y is going to be W. Y, we're gonna do that one. X, that one. Assign. Oh. There we go. Just wanted to switch it so I was pushing Y as the square on the controller that I'm using. DualShock PS5. Alright, so we got Zelda. We're gonna dip out of this dungeon. Up here, this little back area, we don't need to do anything for anybody, and then whoop. Oopsie. Go around this way, don't gotta fight that guy. Alright, we came in from the left side, we'll leave out the right side. Sneak by everybody. Do a little sneaky sneak. Oh, there's a secret passage in the throne room that leads to the sanctuary. I'm sure the old man there will help us. Alright, so we're in the main area. We'll go up, straight forward. And there it is. That ornament shelf should open. Ornamental shelf should open. Do you have a light? It's pitch dark inside, and you can't see without one. If you're ready, let's go. Help me push it from the left. To the left, to the left. Zelda knew about the Cupid Shuffle. Alright. Here to the right. Down these stairs. And this one it's just go left and you get some snacks. Go down these stairs. Get this key right here. Go up here. Unlock the door. After passing through these sewers, we're very close to the sanctuary. Let's be careful. Is this? No, let's go straight up. Alright, and then here. Oh, take that money. Thank you. I think you gotta kill, yeah, the last enemy has the key for this one. Take the key, thank you. Unlock that door. Oh. Trick. Are we not losing any health right now? Oh, there we go. Alright, so she says, Sanctuary is just beyond that door. Pull the switch over there. Which way? Which way? There's two switches. What do I do? Maybe she meant the left switch? She gotta meant the left switch, right? Yeah, well, 100%. We'll go left, for sure. Nothing could possibly happen if we pulled it. Oh, oh no! Enemies! They drop from the ceiling. The snakes. Good thing we're not on a plane. Inputs are slightly slow with this. But oh well. Alright, let's try the other one. We have to pull the lever to open the door. Yeah. Should've just said that one, princess. Come on. Alright, the sanctuary. Princess Zelda, you are safe. Is this your doing, Stream? Yes, it was Stream who helped me escape from the dungeon when I was captive. The wizard said, once I finish with you, the final one, the seal of the wise men will open. Stream, you must not let the land of Hyrule fall into the wizard's clutches. If he releases the seal of the 7 wise men, evil power will overwhelm this land. Before that happens, before it's too late, destroy the wizard. Before he destroys all Hyrule, you can do it. I felt a sense that mighty evil forces guide the wizard's action and augments his magical power. The only weapon potent enough to defeat the wizard is a legendary Master Sword. It is said that the village elder is a descendant of one of the 7 wise men. Maybe he can tell you more. I will mark his house on your map, but watch your every move. I'm certain that the castle soldiers will be looking for you now. I will hide Princess Zelda here. Do not worry. Do you understand? Always click yes. If you click no, it runs through the whole spiel again. Alright, you got a heart container? Alright, we're at 4 hearts right now. Alright. Alright, so we dip out the sanctuary. And we're gonna head to Kokiri Village, Kakariko Village or something like that. Over there on the left. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead to the left here. And the village wanted. Oh, look, that's me. Criminal who kidnapped Zelda. Call a soldier if you see him. Don't tell on me. Don't tell on me. This is the elder right here. Whoa, is it you, Stream? What can I do for you, young man? The elder? Oh, none has seen him since the wizard began collecting victims. What? Master Sword? I don't remember the details exactly, but long ago, a prosperous people known as the Hylia inhabited this land. Legends tell of many treasures that the Hylia hid throughout the land. The Master Sword, a mighty blade forged against those with evil hearts, is one of them. People say it now rests is sleeping deep in the forest. You understand the legend? Yeah. Anyway, look for the elder. There must be someone in the village who knows where he is. You take care now, stream. That's the bottle guy. He sells you a bottle. Yo, stream, this house used to be a hideout for a gang of thieves. What's their leader's name? Oh yeah, his name was Blind, and he hated bright light a lot. Got a little notification John over here. This dude doesn't like you. Just the kid? Yeah. He wants a bug in a bottle. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna get a bottle. We got a magic bottle! Woo-woo! Thanks, bro. What's up, dude? Sorry about my yard. It's a little overgrown. Thanks for visiting. Glad you have the company to talk to. I will tell you an interesting story. There's a lake swimming with Zoras at the source of the river, but it's hard to find. The treasure of Zora can turn people into fish. I'd love to see that. You and me both, my man. Because right now, we can't swim. Alright, Mama, my son really liked to play the flute. Whoa, I saw her. A very nice young lady at the Waterfall of Wishing in the hills where the river begins. Stream, you should meet her at least once. I'm sure you'll like her. We will. She helps us out of the show. Like 3 items I know that she helps us out. A little shop. We don't have enough for bombs just yet. So a rule of thumb when playing Zelda, do not kill the chickens or the cuckoos. Do not hurt them that much. They don't like it. They don't like it at all. Alright, get a little bit of money. There we go. We got 1 bomb. Alright. Go ahead and place it right there. Open up this little secret. Get some money. Big thing is, this helps us get some bombs and some arrows early on. The rumors say you kidnapped the princess, but I still trust you. Thanks, appreciate that, fam. Hit up this bomb right here. Bang. You just get some money here. Oh, 10 arrows. I'll take it right now. Going through life without one of my holding bottles. We'll step right up. I think it's like, yeah, $100. When we get $100, we'll buy it from him. Chicken. Go in here. Get some bombs. We'll use a bomb right here. Get some money. Get some money. Get some money. Alright, we can buy the dude's bottle now. Money, money. Think a heart piece? Yeah. Found a piece of heart. 4 pieces of heart expands your life by 1 life piece. Heart piece, life piece. I don't know. Piece of heart. Piece of cake. We pretty much talked to everybody in town. Didn't talk to this one. There's nobody here. Now look, check it out. There's a picture of Mario right there. And if you grab the picture and pull back, woo! Get some money. It randomly shoots out rupees. The color is random. It's always 4. Sometimes it's green, which are 1 rupee a piece. Sometimes it's blue, which are 5 a piece. And sometimes, if you're really lucky, is red. And there are 20 rupees a piece. So we'll buy this bottle from him. Now we got 2 bottles. Magic bottles can hold a couple different things. So they have potions, red, blue, and green. Red potion will give you 8 hearts, I think. A green potion will give you some magic, and a red potion or a blue potion will give you a combination of the 2. You can this is the blacksmith. He's missing his brother. We'll help his brother out a little bit later in the game. You can also put if you catch a bee, you can put him in the bottle. Oh, there's a library. Can't do anything with it just yet. We don't have a hammer, so might as well not even use that thing. We don't have a bow? But, oh, this is just a treasure chest game. Alright, we'll play a treasure chest game. Let's see, 20 rupees. Let you open 1 chest. You can keep what's inside. Let's do it. Let's go for the middle. Bang, 20 bucks. Broke even. Not bad. Alright, let's give it 1 more shot. You keep what's inside. Open a chest. Let's go left. 50 bucks. Woo-woo! Alright. We are going to not press our luck, and we're gonna head on. See, I don't know. We were supposed to meet someone in the village. It's supposed to mark something else on the map. I thought it was that person. It has been a minute since I played this. Someone in the village. I could have swore it was her. The first person we talked to. Let's talk to her again. Mighty blade that forged against those evil hearts. Oh, I remember. It's at the bottom. When I was talking to you guys about the chickens. That guy tells you. That little girl, she does not like you. She will tell the cops. Yeah, this guy right here, he tells you where it's at. Hey, Elder, you talking about Grandpa? I'll tell you any bad people about this. He's hiding in a place past the castle. I'll mark the spot on your map. Here you go. Alright, now he updates our map to the right. Right over there in the plateau area. Alright, hop off here. And we'll head on over there. Go see the Elder. Three hits to kill a blue guy. Don't need to kill that blue guy. He don't do nothing. Alright, we can't go down over here because we don't have anything to lift that big stone. Ooh, getting beat up. Our inputs are a wee bit slow on this controller. We can't. Alright, we'll open up this. Do this. If you hold in the attack button, you can do a little spinny circle going right there. Oh, she's just gonna heal us. Heal your wounds. Alright. I'll equip the boomerang. Aha. Talk to him. Alright, take it, thief. Sometimes I give you money. That time he just gave us a heart. Alright, we're gonna head down here. This will take us, we'll loop around Lake Hylia. Get this bomb first. Woo! All right. I'm gonna try and get a heart piece. And our inputs being a bit laggy, it kind of sucks. Can't do real quick, like up-down movements. Whew. Alright, that heart helps. We're going to attempt to beat this area, this game, with 0 deaths. Ooh. I'll tell you what, with these, with this controller oh, almost died right there. With this controller input, I honestly, I don't know if that's gonna be, possible. It is rough. I'm considering just doing... Much faster. Alright, we'll do, Alright. We're gonna change our input. Alright, up, down, left, right, X. Attack. Y is A. W. L, R. Do. Select. Be here. And start. There. That's a map. Okay. Found the ice rod. Oh. Oh, you jerk. Was hiding. Alright, we are out of here. No. Alright. We're moving a little bit smoother. Whoa! Now let's switch to the gamepad or the controller. Oh. Panicking over here. Oh, that arrow almost took us out. Alright, let's see if we can make it. Alright, we get our hearts right here. Alright, we got full health. Let's go. Alright. We're out. Let's head to the actual place that we need to go. Around this guy. Loop around this guy. And we'll just head to the right. I think this is just a ferry. Yeah. Alright, so we are already on 10 o'clock. This one might take us a bit. Alright, so this is the guy that we needed to talk to. He just tells us, you really want to find the thing? Good. As a test, you can retrieve the Pendant of Courage from the East Palace. Bring it here, I will tell you more about the legend and give you the magical artifact. Alright, so we got some bombs, we got 50 bucks, and 50 bucks. These things, they kind of wake up when you get near them. 4 hits? Yeah, 4 hits. Wake up. I'll take that 20 bucks. Head on over here. Up here. Over here. And we'll head on up to the East Palace. Level 1. Dun dun dun. We have to go this way. Nope. Ah, that's right. In the first one, East Palace of the regular world is just, you go straight up the middle. There's actually a hidden lever right there. Alright, you play dodgeball real quick. You're gonna shoot out a big one. Just take the money. Don't need the other stuff. Alright, so we got a couple bombs, we got a couple arrows. But you can't shoot arrows with just arrows, you need a bow. Hit that lever, open up this door. Now the skeletons that kind of just jump away from you. So these are the ones with the white skulls. They're kind of being butts. There you go. We don't need them or anything. But this next one. Woo, woo, woo. You throw stuff at them, they don't jump. Open that. We'll go up here. Map? Compass. Alright. Got the compass, you can pinpoint the lair of the dungeon's evil master. And oh, here it is. If you want to look at the map of a dungeon, we just see that he is on the 2nd floor. We don't have the official map, so we can't see all the areas. These little guide blocks, you can talk to them. It's I, Sahasrara. I can talk to you telepathically when you touch these tiles. Here's a hint. You can use the treasure hidden in this palace to defeat armored foes. Pretty sweet. What's locked? We need a big key. Alright, let's keep going. Let's find this big key they're talking about. And this one right here has the key that we needed. So leave here, go down. You know, we're just gonna throw our boomerang at him. And we kill the last guy, and they all scatter. And we get the big key. Master key. Alright. And this will take us back to the main big area we saw with the big chest. We're gonna open that up. We get the bow. We're out. There we go, get that heart. Go up here. We jump in here. I think it just takes us to a fairy fountain? Yeah. Ah, now I remember. So now we have a bottle, and I think now we can talk to the kid. He gives us the Alright, let's do go in here. I think this is just money. Yeah. Or, you know, it took like 6 or 7 or something. Whoop. Just one. Damn. On the bottom, I think. Yeah. This guy. Two arrows. I think it's the middle. All right. Let's see how well we can do this. Boom. First boss. Done. Catch the pendant. Alright. Alright. We out this beast. I gotta talk to our boy again. Oh, I got the boots! That's just a fairy fountain, which we don't have a net just yet, but we will go and get one because we've got to go back to the village anyway. We blocked it with our shield. Right, we'll head down here. So right now we got a total of 5 hearts. Going dip. Do the dip. We out. And you can run super fast. What's up, fairy? Not what we wanted. Play Ring Around the Rosie with that. Oh, you know what? That'd be easy if we just take him out. I would be interested in watching a clip of someone like speed running this game. It's gonna take us a couple hours. I think, yeah, we can do this. Now that we have the boots. Basically, those are two brothers. They were in a spute, or in a spat, whatever, and they just don't like each other. All right. You can reach the goal in 15 seconds. I'll give you something good. Ready, set, go. I already messed up. Time was 17 seconds. I forgot you gotta go straight up. We'll give it another shot. Get that heart piece. Ready, set, go. All right, 13 seconds. Piece of heart. Thank you. But yeah, if you don't beat his time, doesn't give you. He gives you a couple pixels less to move, and you end up jumping off the edge. We're gonna check. We're gonna check a book out of the library here. Bang! Knock it off the top shelf, and you got the Book of Medora. Medora. You can use it to read the ancient language of the Hylia. We will need that coming up. Oh, did he put it on our map? Yeah, so we put the old elder put the locations of the other two pendants and the master sword on our map. I mainly wanted to come back here for this kid. Wake up. He's sick. Here's my bug catching net. Thanks, bruh. So now, with the bug catching net, we can do just that. We can catch bugs. So the reason he didn't wake up before was because we didn't have a bottle in our inventory. So now that we do have a bottle in our inventory, he woke up and he gave us the net. Can we even go this way? Question. And with that net, we can catch bugs, so we can catch bees. And if you catch a bee, and then you release it, it helps you. Can't get up there yet. Go down here. Alright, fairy fountain. But not the kind that we wanted. That's a great fairy fountain. Oh, she heals any wounds that you have, so we got a half a heart there. We can't go in that water just yet. There's a bridge down here that we can use. Yeah. Alright. And this is where we were before. Alright, so now we need to go this way. Go down here. Now that's the lake. There's another fairy fountain. Oh, it's a shop. Which we don't need right now. I think the red potion heals like maybe 10 hearts or so, because I think it heals more than a fairy. If you die, if you have a fairy in your bottle, if we catch a fairy, and then you have one in your bottle, when you die, you automatically come back to life with a couple hearts. 8, I believe. Something like that. Maybe 5. But the potion doesn't get used automatically. You have to manually use the potion. But the potion heals you more than the fairy would. This guy doesn't say anything. We'll talk to him much later in the game. There's a shop. Oh, fairy fountain. Alright, so we're about to head into the next area where we're going to find dungeon number 2. This is going to be the desert. That guy doesn't like us. And here's just a heart piece that we get at the end of this. It's a real quick little cave. Just go to the right and then down. It's kind of like the cave or the desert elder. Aha, the Book of Medora. With it, you can read the language of the Hylia people. Yeah, heart piece. So, to open the way forward, make your wish here, and it will be granted. You just wish really hard. Oh, I wish the door was open. I wish the door was open. And then bang. Door becomes open. Let's see what we got here. And then these guys move. Bang, door open. Ooh. And into level 2. Level 2, you know, since you got a desert and you got laser guys shooting at you. Things popping out. Oh, that's right. I gotta go this way. Two hits. Go straight up. We'll take the map. Just dip real quick. Didn't get a key. key in this room. Nope. Over on this left side, I guess what the key is. Yep. Get this torch, grab this key. I like to go the opposite direction that the laser's going in sometimes. So the laser's going clockwise, rotating. I'll go counterclockwise. Just so it's less chance that he hits me. Yes, that. Yeah, we can't get that just yet. But we have the key that we needed. We head off to the right. These first couple dungeons are pretty short. Get the compass. And then this thing, we'll just run. Woo. And we made it. We get the master key, or the big key. And we'll take our time walking through here. Oh, we got hit. Whatever. Don't matter. Alright, so we got the master key, so we can go ahead and head up on over here, up to the top left, where we saw that big chest. And we can open it now. Woo! Oh, he got us as we're walking through. And we got the power glove. You can feel the strength in both hands. And now we can pick up stones. Super strong guy now. Oh, you jerk. I tried to wait for you. Alright. No hearts. I will gladly take that heart. Get that money. Come on. Ooh, we are so out of practice. It's ridiculous. Any heart? Any love? Nope. Nope. This one we just push one of them block zones. Alright, so you caught a fairy. What do you do? Keep it in a bottle. Oh yeah. Caught a fairy. Keep it in a bottle. Oh yeah. Now we got 2 fairies in bottles. We're gonna be set. And we got a 4th piece of heart. Heart level increased. Alright. So we couldn't pick these up before, but now we can. Now we go into the back area, which is the remaining area of the dungeon. What's the other side? Alright. Don't move. Hands off. If you don't go into the room, they can't hurt you. But you can't always do this. Can't always sit back. Alright, so they're actually making a pattern on the floor. They make a skull and crossbones kind of looking. The skull with the X. Top right. No. Bottom left, last one. Grab our key. Head on up the stairs. Down here. Kill a couple of guys. Don't get hit by a laser. Don't get hit by a laser. Kill the last guy. And we dip. Grab the key, and we out. Sit and wait again. All right. Just chilling and waiting for these guys to finish up what they're doing. 4 more. 1, 2, 3, and there's the last one. We're out. Let's see, what item do we want? Maybe bow and arrow. Yep. What is this? Dead end room? But now you'll notice the border. See this little border around the floor? It goes around all the walls except for that one. What's up with that? Well, Zelda, filled with puzzles. Light all torches. Oh, earthquake expands the room. All right. All right, so there's 3 of these guys, and then when they spawn, they hit diagonally. They throw stuff diagonally. You kind of just, just hit them as they flop around. There's one. There we go. Dunzo. Level 2 beat. Catch the pendant. Got the second pendant. Da-na-na-na. Welcome to the stream, Obi-Wan. We just beat the second. Alright, your goal for finding 3 pendants is in sight. Go for the last one. Alright. So we just beat our second dungeon. And we are headed to the mountains. A la montaña. We're super strong guy. We can lift the big one. Yeah. It's a secret. Don't tell anybody. Check out the cave east of Lake Hylia. Strange and wonderful things live in it. So we just got some money right there. Get out of our face, guy. Yeah. Jerk. Now we can lift up these things. So this one we push up on the first one, the third one, and over on the second one. We get da-na-na-na. We got some bombs, but if you push the blocks in a different configuration, up on the middle, you can push one of the other ones out and get past. You find this guy. You can pull the one on the wall and open, literally open the floodgates. And that opens in, that floods in the area. And check this out. We can get him. Yeah, we got him. We pick him up. You take this fish. And just yeet. And he likes you. Take some rupees, but don't tell anyone I gave them to you, okay? Yeah, get the monies. That fish, man, he was holding out on us. Alright, we got a little bit more health. Let's take on that little cave that almost killed us in the beginning. Real short cave. Not much in it. This one right here. We also have arrows. That helps. Dunzo. Yeah, you can also do this. This guy. Take some rupees, but don't tell anyone I gave them to you. Keep it between us, okay? 300 bucks! Mo money. Arrows. Mo money. Bombs. Woo! Dude, we just got $340 on that John. Now I want to check out a cave while we're over here. Oh, yeah, don't hit that guy. He electrifies you. When we were over here before, I kind of wanted to dip just to make sure we didn't die. So we were down to like half a heart or something. But check out this cave up here. I think to the right isn't anything. Might just be fairies. And it shows you the area on the left. Yeah, we get fairies. That's right. And it shows that area to the left is just... It lets you know that there's a chest over there, which we already picked up, which was the ice rod. Which is a very useful tool. Like this. Let's see. Here's another cave of money. He would give us like 300 bucks. You can earn a lot of rupees by defeating enemies. It's a secret of my success. Alright, so we got a decent amount of money. But now that we have, I believe we have all the items that we need to get the ability to be a fish. So we're gonna make our way around the lake. Because we can't swim right now. But in a minute we'll be able to swim. Gonna head on over here to the right. Yeah. Alright, so here, potion shop, yeah. Our bottles are full, so yeah, red gives you health, green gives you magic, and blue is a combination of the two. But you do have to manually activate portals like that. Bang, bang. Oh no! Good thing we got fairy. We were prepared. I was also being a little reckless. Alright, so now we're at the river. We are in the Zora's area. Zora's River. So the Zoras, if they spawn in the lighter blue, they will come after, they will land and walk and come after you. Actually, do I need, yeah, gotta go the other way, the long way at the bottom. If they spawn in the darker area, they will just kind of float there and then they'll shoot at you. You come up here, and it's the king of the Zoras. Big whirlpool.
Ah, wahaha, what do you want, little man? You have something to ask me?
I want the flippers.
Wahaha, but I don't just give flippers away for free. I sell them for 500 rupees a pair. What do you do?
This is that Fry meme. Shut up and take my money.
Wahaha, one pair of flippers coming up. I will give you a free bonus with your purchase. I will let you use the magic waterways of the sea folk, which link lakes and rivers. When you see a whirlpool, dive into it. You never know where you'll surface. Wahahaha.
Da-na-na-na. All right. And boom, we can swim. And we'll walk over here to dry land and grab this heart piece that we walked by earlier. Bang. Hitting our face. Let's swim down the waterfalls. Shout out TLC. And now that we have the boots, or the flippers, we can go and swim in. Yeah. What? That's crazy. Mysterious pond. Won't you throw something in? Yeah. Throw a boomerang. Blue one. And the fairy. Hello there. Did you drop this? Yes, I did. I like an honest person. I'll give you something better in return. Got the magical boomerang. It's faster and farther. And then you go there. And, oh. I think you do it twice. Yep, there we go. You could throw in an empty bottle, because why not? Did you drop this? Yes, I like an honest person. I'll give you something better in return. Boom! Filled it with some green stuff. Saves us 60 bucks if we wanted the green potion. And then we will throw in our shield. Boom. Hello there. Did you drop this? Yeah. I like an honest person. I'll give you something better in return. Boom! Got the red shield. Now you can defend yourself against fireballs. And I think, pretty sure that's the only things that you get right now. Yep, that's it, because... throw her sword, she's like, don't drop that. It's like you tried to hurt her. You just threw a blade at her. Did you drop this? I'll give it back. Don't drop it again, bitch. Alright, that's all we can get right now. There's a whirlpool, so this is what... You teleport. Alright, and here... Pond of happiness. Throw some rupees in and wishes will surely come true. Do you want to throw rupees? Yeah, throw a few. We're gonna throw 20 bucks. Today you will have big trouble. Oh no. Throw 200 or 20 more bucks. We'll have good luck today. So we've given her 60 bucks so far. All right. This brings us to 100 bucks. Oh, yeah. I'll make your wish come true. We will take more bombas. You can carry 15 bombs at max. All right. I'll throw 50 bucks this time. Another 50 bucks. What do you want to do? We'll take more bombs. You can carry 20 bombs. So we're just gonna we're gonna do this 2 more times. All right. We'll go in. Throw a few more 50 bucks. We'll take arrows. We'll do one more time and we'll get one more increase of arrows. All right. Yep. I'd rather have a fairy in there. All right. So we are done at the wishing well for the moment. Oh. Ooh, that guy almost hit us. From deep, too. Swim past this. Onto the bridge. Check out this guy. What's up, bro? He goes, here's a bottle. Yo, stream, you seem to be in a heap of trouble, but this is all I can give you. Thanks for the bottle, my man. He goes back to Naptown. He's just nappy. Naptown. Just napping away in Naptown. Alright, that's a fortune teller. Nah. Woo! Just dodged all them. Alright, so we are down here. I'm gonna go up, loop to the left of the castle. Actually, while we're here, go ahead and grab another fairy. Alright. Here, we can go down here. I don't know if there's anything in now. There's nothing in the water that we needed. can push this now. Brings us back to this area. In the beginning, but now we can go in here. 300 bucks and some bombs and some arrows. That's pretty smooth escape right there. We knew from earlier, we just got to pull the right one. Both directional and correctional. All right, we find these guys again. What's up, peeps? All right, I'm out. Bye. All right, we can head up this way. More money? Oh, heart piece. All right. These two guys chopping wood. Chopping that tree down. They're gonna be chopping that down for a while. What's in here? It's just a very... Oh, yeah. Alright, so... our next area. We don't care. Sometimes, if you watch him for a while, he'll like keep spitting out rupees and be like, whoop, 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 whoop. And then, oh, wrong way. Up here to the right. Fine, old man. I don't know who you are, but if you're going to the mountain, we'll take you with me. Will you take me with you? I lost my lamp. But that guy with that little bug we were talking about, he shoots out rupees like one at a time, and at the very end, he shoots out like 20 bucks. Watch your step, there are holes on the ground. Could you turn right here? Young man, you're also going to the mountain to look for the golden power? Just ahead is a mountain full of monsters. Many people have vanished in this mountain while looking for the golden power. I don't want to steer you wrong, so please don't get too involved in such a mad quest. Turn right here. You know, I have a granddaughter who's your age. The king took her to the castle and she never returned. Kidnapping those maidens must be part of the wizard's plot. I'm sure he's trying to somehow use the power of the descendants of the wise men. So I guess he's a wise man. And boom, just like that, we're on Death Mountain. And you drop him off here. Take this mirror. He gave you the magic mirror. This mirror is blue, clear, and beautiful. You feel like it's going to absorb you into another world. Thanks for the mirror, old man. I don't know why you're exploring the mountains carrying a mirror, but yeah, sure, I'll take it. Yeet. This little mountainous shortcut. And it just takes us like a little bit further up the mountain. Less area that we have to travel to get hit by these rocks. That just takes us back to Kakariko. I don't know. This is the exit. Alright, yep, right here. I don't know if we can actually do this yet. Okay, yeah. That's right, this takes us on the other side of this. There we go. Found a piece of heart. Stream, it is I, Sahasrara. You must somehow make your way to the top of Spectacle Rock. From there you can reach the Tower of Hera on top of Death Mountain. We got our bottles of full. Alright, so we don't need to go to the right. Yeah, jerk. Alright, so we're almost at the top of Death Mountain. We're up here. Yeah, both those two just have you fall down. And this is a portal. We're a rabbit. Peter Rabbit. Good morning, cuz. What's going on, Undying? Playing some Zelda. Alright. Now the mirror that the old dude just gave us. Oh, who are you, Mr. Bunny? This world is like the real world, but evil has twisted it. The golden power is what changed your shape to reflect what is in your heart and mind. We're a little bunny. I'm always changing my mind, so I turn into a ball. But if you have a ball called the Moon Pearl, you can keep your original shape here. And we'll use our mirror, which brings us from the dark world into the light world. Oh, we don't have the Master Sword, so we can't go that way yet. We don't have anything on the right. Alright, so we're in the third dungeon right now. This jerk. Woo! Man, that guy wrecked our day a little bit. Wasn't paying attention. Alright, we got a key. Oh, almost fell. Alright, we can't go that way just yet. We don't have the master key. So we'll drop down here. We'll take that, which is the map. Alright, go down here. Just dodge these. So when you leave a And when you enter a room using a stairwell, it doesn't let you stay in the door frame like we did the first 2 times we saw this. So we kind of just gotta dodge these things. It's no big deal. Oh, get hit with the last one. That guy was a butt. And let him get a little closer. Alright, come on, buddy. There we go, he's done. And that guy's done. What we got here? Woo! Good hit. Alright, 1 down. That was a full green area. Woo! Alright, 2 dead. And they give that to you as a hint, saying, hey, you should probably not miss all the torches. Alright, Master Key. Yeah, we need... we need red down, so we can go back in this area. Yeah. Alright, well now that we have the master key, we can head on up these stairs again. We already cleared out this area. There we go. I don't want to hit that star. That star is going to change the configuration of the holes in the room, and it would block off this section. So I want to be able to go up the blue, so I won't hit the star just yet. I do need to change it this time. Alright, we can get rid of that annoying buzzing. Oh, yeet! Alright, we're gonna head on up to the 4th floor. Don't need to go up there. We got the compass. So right now we can't get over there. And even if we change it to that, we still can't get over there. Oh, this jerk. That was a good... Woo! I thought he was going to catch us. We don't need that. That's fine. Up here, we can get it. Eat. Back on life support. Yep. Man. I'm gonna ride these 2 hearts out. Alright, we get more hearts right in here. And that guy just fell down. There's our boss right there. We can actually go to him, but we don't want to just yet. All right. Did we mess ourselves up by hitting that star? I don't know. Drop down here. Nope. We are good to go. We got the moon pearl. Alright, we can protect the hero from changing effects of the golden power. So now, when we go to the dark world, we stay as Link. We don't change to a fuzzy little bunny. I don't know if we can hit the, where? Back in the beginning? So we need red down. Well, we are going to fall from up top and go get some life. Here we go. About to fall down so far. Fall to this. Woo! That's 2 floors. 3 floors. 4 floors. Down to the basement. Man. Link definitely broke a lot of bones. Fell 4 floors. And bang, teleports right back up to the top. Alright, boss time. Time for a... Alright. Whoa! Alright, speeds up. Oh! No. Boom, you done, son. No hits taken. Grab this heart. Catch the pendant. I don't know why, as a kid, I always found it so much more satisfying to catch the pendant or the item before it hit the floor rather than let it hit the floor and then go pick it up. It just felt cooler. Alright, so we got the 3 pendants. Now we're gonna head over to the Lost Woods. Honed, exactly. Exactly. I don't think we can even go to the other side of this because we might need the hammer for the other side. Yeah, we need the hammer. Alright, so now Zelda wanted us to get the Master Sword so that we could defeat the wizard. And in order to get the Master Sword, the elders told us we needed the 3 pendants, which we have. And now we'll head on to go get the Master Sword, which is in the Lost Woods. Don't worry, the woods won't stay lost forever. I know where they're at. I found them. But if you don't stop running it until you hit this and you bank and you hit that, it's not good. All right. fall down here. These guys still sawing away at this tree. Alright, now we're gonna head on into the Lost Woods. It's another game. For 100 rupees, I'll let you open a chest and keep the treasure that's inside. What will you do? Open a chest. Alright. Left, center, or right? Which chest do we open? I'll let you guys pick. Alright. Left, center, right. Which one we doing, guys? Alright, Undying Corpse says right. 300 bucks. Woo-woo! Obi says left. I don't know what was left, but right was definitely a good answer. I think it's 300, 100, and then 10. So, Undying, you were right by picking the right one. So we get into the Lost Woods. Oh my god, is that the Master Sword right there? This is it, the Master Sword. No, this can't be. No, too bad. But you can use that, somebody. Undying was the winner. Yep. Drop down here, get this heart. What does this guy say? Hey kid, this is a secret hideout for a gang of thieves. Don't enter without permission. By the way, I heard that one of our ex-members is staying at the entrance to the desert. Yeah, I know. I already saw him. He gave me money to keep my mouth shut, so I ain't telling you. No, I think it's up here. Yeah, alright. Got the mushroom. Smells like sweet rotten fruit. Give this to anyone who wants it. Now this guy can attack it even if I was in this log. He attacks you through the log. It's ridiculous. Alright. You can actually take your book and read this. The hero's triumph on Cataclysm's Eve wins 3 symbols of virtue. The Master Sword he will then retrieve, keeping the knight's line true. Alright. Guys, we got a sword. This one's...
Brand new!
The Master Sword. Suddenly, Sahasrara contacts you telepathically.
Stream, it is extraordinary that you won the Master Sword that makes evil retreat. With this shining sword, I believe you can deflect the wizard's evil powers. The destiny of this land is in your hands. Please, Stream. Oh.
Don't worry, I got you, old man. All the animals of the forest are like, yay, Link got it, yay! And as soon as you walk out, Stream, help! The soldiers are coming to Sanctuary! Aye! Not to be confused with Sanctuary from, the zombie show. Oh, get out of here, bro! Nobody likes you. Walking Dead. That was it. Oof. Magic. Oh, we can't go out this one. Alright, so we gotta go to the sanctuary. So before, the green guy took us 2 hits, but now just 1 hit with the Master Sword. So if we look at our items, over there on the bottom right where it says equipment, we have a level 2 sword now. So that is the Master Sword. So we'll go ahead and check out Sanctuary. Oh no, where's Zelda?
Stream, you are a second too late. I have failed, Zelda. The soldiers have abducted her. They have taken her to the castle. You must find her before the wizard works his magic. Please, you're our only hope. Oh.
That sound, that sound is actually the same sound that the wizard uses and the same sound that you teleport into the dark world with. Alright, so we are going to go, we're going to loop around and we're going to hit up the castle right there. So Obi-Wan says maybe it's the nostalgia, but Zelda has the best music. It's so good. Like they have scores of this. I think I was at the Philadelphia Orchestra and saw them perform some Legend of Zelda music. Absolutely amazing. Alright, so right now I can actually walk right up in here. That's dope. Yeah, it was amazing. I don't think there's anything out here on the edge. Oh, just the dudes that throw bombs. Yeah, nothing out there. Alright, but now that we have the Master Sword, we can go ahead and cut through the wizard's power. Literally. Now, for those of you that were here with us this morning when we went through the tutorial on how to beat this game in 5 minutes, under 5 minutes, some of these frames, some of these stages and rooms that we're entering, these are some of the things that we went through. 3 hits, 4, 5 hits. Hey, morning, Hispanda. Thanks for joining. We're in we're in the Hyrule Castle in the top part of it. We beat the first 3 dungeons, got the Master Sword, and we are getting ready to fight the wizard to save the princess. Again, she keeps getting captured. Oh, another thing is, when your Master Sword is, when you have full health, you just yeet these magical beams. It's so nice. We'll go ahead and light this up a little bit. I think that's just money right there. Oh, that's the key. Master Sword. Oh, yeah. Alright, this one we gotta push a statue. Not yet. Just ruining people's day with this sword at full health. So nice. Take a bomb. Oh, you jerk. But as soon as he hit us, we picked up that heart piece, which was nice. Now we have to move the statue and fight the red guys. Not yet. What does Sahasrara have to say?
Listen well, Stream. Even with the Master Sword, you cannot inflict physical harm on the wizard. You must find a way to return his own evil magic power back to him.
And it's so cool. The way that you fight the wizard. Because it sets a precedent, and they use this battle mechanic in so many different Zeldas. Hispanic asks, who is Stream? Stream is the name of our character. So we did 2 runs this morning. The first one, his name was Bad, and we did a 5-minute game completion with him. And this one is Stream, and to combine, they are BADStream. So yeah, we're Stream. So the way that we fight the wizard in this, you have to return his magic power back to him. And you do that that happens again in Ocarina of Time, for the final Ganon fight in that one. You have to return his magic back to him in, I think, at least one more Zelda. At least. We got hit, so. Take him out. Alright. Finally, these are the stairs where you have to push the statue. Nobody wanted to give us a heart there. Bye. Whatever, I guess we're gonna fight the wizard with 3.5 hearts. That's just how it is. Epic music right here. It's a really good build-up, letting you know a boss is on the way. Guess what, wizard?
The war is on, motherfucker.
Alright, there's a wizard. There's Zelda.
Aha, Stream. I have been waiting for you. I was hoping I could make Zelda vanish in front of your eyes. Behold, the last moment of Princess Zelda.
She gone. See, that was the same sound effect. Ho ho ho!
With this, the seal of the 7 wise men is at last broken. It's only now a matter of time before evil power converts this land.
Covers this land.
After all, the legendary hero cannot defeat us, the tribe of evil, when we are armed with the power of gold. Ho ho ho! Now I must go.
You're like, oh, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Is he here? No. Is he here? No. Love that sound. Secret. Alright, get ready. We're in the tower.
Oh, so? You mean to say you would like to be totally destroyed? Well, I can make your wish come true.
Bang.
Bang.
Up top. Don't mess with that one. When he goes up top to the center, he's shooting lightning back at you. And you cannot do jack about it. Alright, you gotta hit him back with the big ones, but sometimes he does the little ones and it turns into like it spreads in 6 directions. But if you hit it far enough away, you put your sword away and you have time to block it with your shield. But you wouldn't be able to block it with the level 1 shield. But since we went to the fairy fountain and upgraded our shield, we can block fireballs, which are those ones. Done. Oh, one more. Gonna go up top. Oh, no. Alright, now you're done. Come on, he's so afraid. I go up top, do his little lightning John. Suck it.
Grr, well met, like the true hero that you are. But I'm not ready to admit defeat yet. I will draw you into the dark world.
Stream, it is I, Sahasrara. I am communicating to you across the void through telepathy. The place where you now stand was the Golden Land, but evil power turned it into the Dark World. The wizard has broken the Wise Man's seal and opened a gate to link the worlds at Hyrule Castle. In order to save this half of the world, the Light World, you must win back the Golden Power. You must also rescue the 7 maidens who Aghanim sent to the Dark World. As members of the bloodline of the 7 wise men, they have power that will surely help you. The maidens are locked in hidden dungeons full of evil creatures and dangerous traps. The Palace of Darkness should be your first goal in this world. Stream, I can rely on you, only you. Please, make this old man's wishes come true. I beg you.
Don't worry, old man. Stream's got you. Grab this heart. Is that 3 or 4? That's 3. Alright, so we are in the Dark World. Let's take a look at our map. Everything changed. It's a darker tone. And you'll see our only objective over there is to the right with the 1 flashing, and it's a diamond. Now, for those of you who have been following our unsighted stream, when we get to save the maiden in that one, you'll see the maiden is in a diamond that is identical to when we find the meteor shards in Unsighted, and they're in a diamond. You'll see the exact thing. Alright. We out. So everything changes slightly. In the Dark World, instead of just rocks, they're skulls. Instead of like a wooden pillar, these are like little purple beam, little, I don't know what they are. But those are things you have to hammer down. So this was the witches area right here. And in the Dark World, you can buy it. This is the shop merchant. But now that we're back in the Dark World, we still can use the mirror that was given to us by one of the other wise men. Which we'll go ahead and use right now. I'll talk to this witch.
The smell of rotten fruit. If you give me that mushroom, I can finish my brew.
Oh yeah. Alright.
Thank you, young man. Come back to the shop later for something good.
Alright, so we leave her. You might have to do it once or twice. Let's see.
Come back to the shop later for something good.
So you come in here, and bang. You get magic powder. Try to sprinkle it on enemies and many other things.
Double, double, toil and trouble. Fire burning cauldron bubble. Making mushroom brew I am.
Right. That was all we needed from her. To season your enemies, asks Espanda. Oh yeah. That powder we use on there were these floating skulls with red on them, or red fireballs around them, and we can sprinkle it on them to create fairies. I think this is a... Now this ring, we just throw an object in there. Yeet! And we get this giant fish John dude. Ah! Was it you who disturbed my peaceful nap? I will give you this. I will give this to you if you go away. Alright. Alright, you get the Quake Medallion. Its magic causes the ground to shake and defeats nearby enemies. Watch your magic meter. Check it out. We're going to get a preview of it. Maybe not. Alright, well, we'll do it. In a minute. I don't think there's anything else up here. No. There's nothing down there. Okay. Alright, check it out. Boom! The medallions aren't needed for the game, but they do make things fun. Actually, I find myself rarely using them. maybe we'll try to make an effort to use them more often in this stream. There's 3 medallions. One up on the mountain, one in the desert. Those are optional items. Also, the ice rod is an optional item that you never need to get. The bug catching net is actually also an optional item. The magic powder is an optional item. And nothing, nothing else can be upgraded. Like fairy up there. Eat that big rock. Oh, there's a bee. If we had an empty spot in our bottle inventory, I would catch them. Just to kind of show you what they do, but it's not really much. They just buzz around and attack enemies. Alright, so just like in the light world, there are whirlpools in the dark world that teleport you to areas. This is the lake? Yeah, the lake. Oop. He tried to throw a bomb at me. You see that? Ridiculous. So we are northeast of Lake Hylia right here. So in the light world, this is where we found the ice rod. And all 3 of these things were also areas in the dark world or in the light world. So here it's a fairy fountain on the left side. We'll take that. The right side is a hand. Hey, I have a profitable story if you pay me 20 bucks. How about it? Sure, whatever. Thank you. To tell you the truth, I used to be a thief in the light world. Some of my fellow thieves went into hiding because they were afraid of being caught. One of them was a master locksmith, but now he's hiding the fact that he was a thief by pretending to be a strange middle-aged guy. We've actually seen that guy already. He was outside the desert and he didn't speak. Can I give you a hand? All right.
Stream, did you know that if you destroy frozen enemies with the hammer, you will often get a magic decanter?
Hmm? Yeah. Cool story, bro. Oh, don't touch that guy. I'll show you what he does. Alright, so in Zelda games, there are occasionally enemies where you can lose your stuff. This guy, oh, he takes your shield if you have it. Then you gotta go buy a new one. Like, what a jerk. Grab this heart piece. Alright, we'll head back to the light world, or dark world. So that right there at the bottom right of us was level 5 in the Dark World area. We can't actually enter it just yet. It's the ice caves. It's a fun world, fun dungeon to go into. So we're right near the entrance to the first area, first Dark World area. It's to the right up here. So the mirror, the magic mirror, is a one-way mirror. It will allow you to go from the dark world to the light world, but not the other way around. Like if I tried to use it right now, just but nothing. So to go into the dark world, you need to use the portal. Oh, we already talked to that guy. Oh, that's fairies. That's actually a portal right there, but we can't get to it. All right. Yeah. And that's the only portal into the dark world in this area. So we don't have access to it just yet. But we do have access. One right up. Right over here. And you can't walk when you have the really big ones. We'll let him come over and yeet. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Giant rock crushing your head. Sweet top. What top? Oh. Yep. My Zelda, my Link of Hearts. Oh, this guy he's such a jerk. He just throws bombs at you the whole time. He took my one heart away. Now I gotta get another heart. So when you use the magic mirror to exit the dark world, you can return in that exact spot back to the dark world. We'll grab our fairy, get our hearts. Alright, so in here, this is where you found Sahasrara. It's the same look. So this guy says, "You're new here, aren't you? Did you come looking for the power of gold? Well, you're too late. It will only obey the first person who touches it. The man who last claimed the power of gold wished for this world. It reflects his heart. Yes, I came here because of the greed for the golden power, and look what happened to me. To restore the golden land, a person worthy of the golden power must defeat the man who created this place. Until that time, I'm stuck in this bizarre shape. But what a mischievous thing to leave lying around. The power of gold. Triforce." So hidden, like cracks in walls, if they have a round-ish shape like that, you can just run into them. And they'll open. Not all hidden spots like that are rounded, but when they are, you can run into them. Otherwise, you gotta use a bomb. Alright. Let's go ahead and make our way downtown. Oh, what a jerk. Did dude just take 3 hearts from us? Woo! Man, that dude took 3 hearts from us as well. This is a bird dude. Hey, I'll tell you a profitable story if you pay me 20 bucks. How about it? All right, we got money. Ha, thank you. They say there is a tiny circle of rocks in the lake at the source of the river. I don't know what will happen, but it might be fun if you throw something into it. See ya. That was where we got the Quake Medallion. So, thanks for the information that we already know. Whew. We out. Arrow points up this way. Let me go around where we saw the little tree guy. And we go up through this maze. Oh, no, wait. Gotta go around this way first. We enter the maze from over here. And right here... Oh, where's that? There we go. Right there. There's a... You notice something following us. I'm Kiki the monkey. Kiki! I love rupees more than anything. Can you spare me 10 rupees? What will you do? Kiki, good choice. I will accompany you for a while. Kiki. Alright, we actually need him. It's a ripoff. Yeah, it was a ripoff when that dude told us that story that we already knew. What a joke. You're so generous. Yep. Well, I do it for a sneaky reason. I needed Kiki. Kiki, if you give me 100 rupees, I'll open the entrance for you. Kiki. What will you do? Ask him to open it or try to open it yourself? Guess what? We can't open it ourselves. We need him. Kiki, good choice. Then I get 100 of your rupees. Kiki. He jumps up and jumps up again and goes and hits. Boom, that switch right there. Kiki, are you riding? Yes. This is the original Kiki that was riding. All right. Our first Dark World Temple. Dungeon, whatever you want to call it. All right. Alright, so this is in the same spot that level 1 was in. I'll check this out. Level 1 of the Light World was in. So this castle, this dungeon actually mirrors that as everything does in the Dark World. So we're going to use this magic powder. Hit him. Here we go. Oh, a jerk. Bang, it turns into a fairy. And we'll grab the fairy. Just wanted to show you what it does. I think this actually takes us to a fairy area. Oh no, here we go. Move that, which does nothing.
Stream, can you hear me? Or
Stream, can you hear me? It's me, Zelda. I'm locked in Turtle Rock on top of Death Mountain. I know you're doing your best, but please hurry.
Oh, well, thanks, girl. And down here, these guys, they zap. So don't hit them. Alright, so right here, you see the opening on the crack in the wall on the right has more of the roundish shape, and the crack in the wall on the left does not have a round shape. So you think, okay, maybe I can bomb the one on the left. But here's what happens if you bomb the one on the left. There's also a crack on the floor, and it wasn't the wall that opened up, it was the floor. And when there's holes on the floor, when they're black like that, you fall down and you get hurt. If you can see some tile below them, you can fall through them to the area below. Alright. These are the Dark World versions of the guys that were red and black with the same basic shape. That you had to wait until their eyes opened up. So the green ones are easier, the red ones are harder. And the red ones shoot fire at you. So what I do is go this way, and they'll move the opposite of what you do. I go down, they go up, I go up, they go down. So I'll shoot an arrow and then move them right into it. Got my 5 arrows, got my heart, got my heart. Okay. Okay, right here, the escalators change directions. So the red one, keep doing that. Red one splits into little ones, and they're annoying. They're very annoying. Got the map. And these guys, you can't do anything about them. I think right is just a berry fountain. Yeah. Which we're full on. Yeah. So we'll go left. And we'll grab this chest right here, which have a key. Yep. Now we just gotta backtrack. Oh, knew I shouldn't have chanced that one. Oh well. Heart, maybe? No, because we already got it. Those cracks on the left and left and right walls don't do anything. We will grab this fairy right here, though. Get our full health back, and we'll teleport back to this room. And we'll go back up top. And using your magic powder, it does use your... Because the magic powder, it uses your magic that you have. Move this. That area goes down. I don't know. I don't think you need to really go left. But we'll go this way. Oh. Here's just something. Maybe the compass. Yeah, it's the compass. Oh, another key. Good. Did need that. Alright, got our heart. Okay, we'll go through the center. So in the first light area, the left and right were just dead ends, and this center was the only way to go. So those little turtle shells, which we can't do jack about right now. Let's grab this chest. There's another key. Gonna fall down. I think this gets us the master key right here. Just a regular key. These jerks. Teleport back to this area. Might as well just do it, right? Alright, we're done with the basement now. I lied. Not done with the basement. Also, another thing you can do with the magic mirror is actually, when you're in a dungeon, you can teleport to the entrance of the dungeon. If you ever feel like you're stuck, or you just want to head back there for a shortcut or something, you can teleport there. But this gets us this master key right here. The big key. Alright. Last time we're doing the basement. And we're full on health this time, so we don't need to hit that guy. Ooh, snuck right by those guys. Great. Way to go, bozo. Bye. I will gladly take that. And... yeet. And we can go over here, but yeah. Push this guy up here. Because that switch, you actually need to keep something on. Oh, wow, that's cool. I think our sounds are coming from our left and our right based on the room. The area that we're in the room. That's pretty cool. That is the way down to the boss. I don't think we're ready to do that just yet. So, Zelda's so good in the way that it incorporates puzzles. So right now we can't go up, but bomb goes off, hits it while we're over here. Didn't need to do the whole falling down part. It was just for dramatic effect. Alright, so we got dark area. Got some bombs, some bombas. Take that heart, thank you. I think that's a key right there. Yep. And this is the thing that we needed, which is the hammer. Now, when you enter this room, the bottom part starts to fall down. I think you can run really fast and get to the bottom. Alright, got that. Compass. Grab this. So now, it looks like it'd be kind of difficult to go through and do that timing. Nah, you just make it easy. Oh no! Oh, I didn't want to go through there. Oh well. Alright, so we can go down on either side. I think the left side first. Oh, didn't matter. Grab this money. And key? Oh, one arrow. There's the key. All right. Now we are ready to go into that area that we were at before and we turned around. Right. There's a lot of them. There was a lot of them. Yeet. Oh. Whoop. Forgot I could shoot. Push this over here. Get our bow and arrow ready because we need that in this next step. Take those arrows. We need our bow and arrow again in the next step. Right here, you see the blinding on the right side is gone again. Let's go ahead and shoot that guy in the face. He's a statue of the guy that, or the enemies that we fought in the Light World dungeon of this version of this dungeon. So we shot them in the eye. We shoot this guy in the eye. Alright, we head on down. Alright. Hopefully I have enough. Didn't need to do that, but whatever. This one you just... Which one of these that you push? There you go. It's gonna teleport us to the inside of this corridor that we walked before. And that symbol and that door mean boss time. Boss, 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 boss. Now, a good common theme in Zelda is that you will most likely use the item that you get in a dungeon to some capacity to defeat the boss. In this case, you normally would. But there's a slightly easier way to do it. Instead of using a hammer, I like to use bombs on this one. Alright, so this is a larger version of a common enemy that we saw earlier. Whew, that was about to kill us, but it was like a frame before that. We killed him right before his tail hit us. Man, that was close. Now check it out. For anyone watching the unsighted streams on Thursdays, when we get the gem that looks just like that, it is actually hidden in a that exact thing right there. Bang. Stream, because of you, I can escape from the clutches of the evil monsters. Thank you. This world used to be the golden land where the Triforce was hidden. But because Ganon, the boss of thieves, wished the world was transformed. I'm sure he's intending to conquer even our light world after building his power here. He is trying to open a larger gate between worlds near the castle using our powers. But the gate is not open completely yet, and if we 7 maidens come together, we can break the barrier around Ganon's hiding place. I will tell you where the other girls are held. I believe you will destroy Ganon. I will return to my original form at that time. Do you understand? Gotcha, bruh. May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce. Alright. So she puts the rest of the spots on our map. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 2 in a pond area, 3 in the woods, 4 in the village, 5 in the lake Hylia, 6 in the flooded, or 6 in the swamp in the bottom left, and 7 on Death Mountain at the top right in Turtle Rock. Now, those are the actual suggested order. At this point, you can go to technically any of them at any time that you're able to. We could do, I don't think we could do, yeah, we could do 2, 3, 4 right away. But you need the item from 3 to get into 5. You need something to get into 7. You need the item from 6 to get into 7. Yeah. But I like to go to number 4. That's my preference. So that is where we're gonna go. The reason that I like to go to 4 is once you get the item from 4, you can get the next sword, a more powerful sword. So that just makes things easier for the rest of the levels. A jerk. You can actually pick signs up too. Throw them. Aw, jerk. Don't care about that guy. Alright, we're going to head into the Dark World. There's a portal right here. This is technically, or this is where they would want you to go, and then your next area would be... Dang. Next area would be... So annoying. The area right below me, which is World 2. Dark World 2. We're gonna go ahead and go this way first. And these trees have come to life. At first, they throw a bomb at you, and you can talk to them. Wow, I haven't seen a normal person in a few hundred years. Let me talk to you for a while. I once lived in the Lost Woods until the day I wandered into a magic transporter. The power of the Dark World quickly turned me into this tree shape. I guess the two forests are connected with each other. Good to know. Quit bothering me. And watch where you're going when you dash around. Yeah, shame. And we got up here on this ledge. Got a piece of heart. Alright, let's teleport back
To the Dark World.
Thor, the Dark World. Alright, so we talked to this guy. After wandering into this shape, I turn into this shape. Or wandering into this world, turn into this shape. I enjoyed playing the flute in the original world. There was a small grove where many animals gathered. I want to see that place again. I buried my flute there with some flower seeds. Will you try to find it for me? Yeah. And he lends you his shovel. You can dig in many places. You'll never know what you find. Well, that's all cool. Let's see. I know exactly where he buried his flute. That was him, right there. Bang. It's an ocarina, but they call it a flute. That guy just disappears. And he's right there. And now... Thank you, stream. But it looks like I can't play my flute anymore. Please take it. If by chance you go to the village I lived in, please give it to a tired old man you will find there. Well, my body is getting hazy. Please let me hear the sound of the flute one last time. And now we have a flute, which took place of our shovel. Wish you could keep the shovel and the flute. Whatever. Flute's actually much more useful. Oh yeah, we go to the archery house. Well, howdy, light worlder. You look like a straight shooter. Want to try your skill in a shooting gallery? Give you 5 shots for 20 rupees. If you're as sharp as I think you are, you stand to take in the rupees. How about it, stranger? Yeah, sure, we'll play. Miss. Miss. Ugh. We'll shoot again. Let's see. Oh, missed. Let's try it again. Woo! Woo! Bang! Thanks for the money, bruh. Maxed out our wallet. Alright, so we actually can't go into the village just yet. Because they're blocked by larger, darker rocks, which we can't do anything about right now, because we can only pick up the lighter rocks. Alright, welcome to the treasure field. The object is to dig as many holes as you can in 30 seconds. Any treasures you dig up will be yours to keep. It's only 80 rupees to play. Let's do it. We just made our money back. Alright, we gotta play it again. if you come over here when you had the shovel, I think he might yell at you. You try to dig without paying him. I'll check the top 2 rows. There's a very specific thing I'm looking for. Guess we'll check the bottom 2 rows. I checked all of them. Just where there was a heart piece in there. There might be. And maybe it's just luck, and we're not having great luck right now, but whatever. Alright. So... Yeet. Woo, woo. Ah, almost escaped it. Bzz, 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 bzz. All right, so to the right, right over here, is the way into the village in the Dark World. But you needed the hammer. Now you're just north of the village, and that rock, that dark rock, is blocking your path. Now we're in the village. Nothing there. This guy's a bit different. Quit bothering me and watch where you're going with the when you dash around. Yeah. There's another Mario painting. 300 bucks that we couldn't use at all because we have 999 and then we're maxed out. Whoa, 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 whoa. We don't need any of that. Come on in. No, can't go over there yet. Art piece? 300 bucks. That's $600 that we couldn't use because we're too rich. Those guys steal your money. All right. The chest game. You get to pick 3 chests. 2 chests for 30 rupees. All right. $1. 100 bucks. $100. 100 bucks. Ten arrows. 1 bomb. One heart. 1 heart. One heart. There it is, the heart piece. That's what we wanted. All right. Seems like a good time to head on in to World 4. You jerk. All right. We're gonna go through this. See if I remember the quick way to get what we need. Up here. Drop here. Up. Then to the right. And down. Straight down. Grab this key. Oh, compass. Master key. I'm gonna have to look where we go. Let's see. Up to the right. Ooh. I specifically just remembered the short way to get the master key. Oh, there we go. think it's on the right. Yep, there's the key. Nice. Yeah, we can't go that way because they're blue. Alright. Go up here. Get a key right here. That. I think we need blue down. Yeah, we need blue down. Go in here. Get your bombs. You're like, what is the reason for this room? This room is so important in this level. You drop your bomb right there. Bang. And you blow that hole in the floor to let the light shine through to the room below it, which is the boss room, because the boss of this dungeon, his name is Blind. He's the leader of the thieves. And Blind, remember one of the guys told you in the very beginning, Blind does not like the light. Yeah, Blind hated the light. Yeah, we wanted to... I think it's this one? Yeah. We gotta go downstairs and... Okay, so we can rescue her. Get a key.
Oh, thank you very much. You saved my life. Please take me outside.
Seems like a normal request, you know, for a princess or for a maiden who was trapped.
Take me inside. Take me outside.
Want to get in here quick. You got the Titan's Mitt. You can now lift the heaviest stones that were once impossible to budge. And we leave quickly out of the house. What, she float? Oh, almost did it. Oh, I will take that heart. think this room right here you even need. Yeah, trap to go in. Oh, he moved. You jerk. Should trust my gut. Didn't need it. All right. we have everything we need to beat this world. She doesn't like light, must be an introvert. Yes, definitely an introvert. All right, that's all we needed. And this takes us back to the boss room. So you take her into the boss room. He's my help. And you bring her into the light.
Yar, too bright.
Oh, look at that. All right, one down. Oh no! Bruh, we got fairies. We Gucci. I knew going. That's why I didn't go and get more health, because I knew we had fairies. All right, 2 down. All right, so fairies give you like 6 hearts. Oh no, we died. Oh. Multiple fairies. Didn't care. All right, they give you 7 hearts. Dunzo. Give me the heart. And we catch, and we save the 4th maiden. That's 2 down, 5 to go. All right.
Stream, because of you, I can escape from the clutches of the evil monsters. Thank you. As the wise men sealed away the dark world, the Knights of Hyrule defended them from the attacks of evil monsters. I heard that Knights of the Hyrule were nearly wiped out of that battle. You are perhaps the last one to carry on the bloodline of the Knights. It is ironic that the last one in the line has the potential to become the hero of legend. Surely, you can destroy Ganon. Do you understand? Oh, always click yes. You hit not at all, she says the same thing. Blah, 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 blah. I told you it's a Sims Diamond, and it's the same shape as the Unsighted game. The shard is in that exact floating crystal thing. See? Alright, so we beat World 4. I know, they stole it. Calling the cops. Alright, so the reason that we went to World 4 after World 1 instead of going to Dungeon 2 was because of this dude right here. We needed to get the Titan Glove to lift that rock, to talk to this Ribbit. Ribbit, your body did not change. You are just an ordinary guy, are you? I used to live in Kakariko Town. I wonder what my partner is doing there without me. Ribbit, I have a request of you. Please take me to my partner. Ribbit, Ribbit, please. Got you, bro. You're the sole reason I came and did dungeon number 4. I bring you back and you transform into a dwarf. Oh, happy days are here again. You found my partner. We are very happy now. Drop by here again. At that time, we will temper your sword perfectly. Yay! You know, they say that temper it perfectly. Nah, not even close, bro. Perfectly would mean it's the best it can be. They'll temper it better. Hey, you, welcome. Ask us to do anything. Anything? How about you just temper my sword, you know what I'm saying? I'll give you a big discount. 10 rupees. Bro, I just saved your life. Like, do it for free. So then, you gotta wait a while. So you go to the dark world, and then you go back to the light world. I don't know if they finish it in one go. Yep, your sword is tempered. Oh, now it's orange. Great, your sword is stronger. You can feel the sheer power flowing through your body. Ooh, sheer power. Knock that down. Jump in this hole. Use this magic powder. Hey, blast you for waking me from my deep dark sleep. I mean, thanks a lot, sir. But now I will get my revenge on you. Get ready for it. Or is that okay with you, sir? Oh, he shocks us. Oh no, what are you doing, bro? I just saved you. Hehehe, I laugh at your misfortune. Now your magic power will drop by 1/2. Congratulations. Now do your best, even though I'm sure it won't be enough. Have a nice day. See you. I was always kind of confused with that one, but I think like it basically just makes it so the stuff that you use costs half as much magic. Something like that. You squish these little things down and watch the stump at the bottom. Right open. Secret. A piece of heart. Woo! Oh yeah, that's right, we didn't do the thingy. Alright, we're gonna teleport to the light world. It's only the second time in the game that when you play the flute, it plays the full song. And breaks off and gets you. It looks like a duck. And you're like, what does that do? How close are you to winning? We've beaten 2 out of 7 worlds. So we still got a bit to go. Alright, so we're gonna enter Dark World. Actually, we needed... Yeah. We gotta go into the dark world first in this for this spot. I mean, it's gonna take us a bit to beat it, but we'll do it. We're cruising on through. You're almost 4 hours in. Can you do it in 5? Well, we started this run probably around 10-ish. So we're almost, yeah, we're just about 3 hours in. Nah. So right now the dark world of this temple has no water in it and we need to swim. So we gotta do this thingy. Alright, but we'll try to just cruise through the next couple worlds, next couple levels. Take that. Go into this. Alright, now we're in here, and it's flooded. Thanks for the vote of confidence, Hispanda. Appreciate it. At this rate, it basically seems like we'll finish before dinner time. Need that key right there, which opens up, or which gives us the ability to go up in this door right here. We can't reach that ladder right there because there's no water for us to swim, so we need some water. We just push. Unlock 2 secrets in a row. This dungeon we cruise through. It's a pretty short one. We get the hook shot in this dungeon. We move this, unlock a chest, grab the compass. I guess we didn't need that. That key right there. And then up here, use the key that we just got.
push this. Go like that. Now that blue is down over here, so we can walk on through. This thing's kind of cool. Whichever direction you swing your sword in, it'll shoot a fireball. Guys pop up behind us. Oh, one guy. Push this. I always thought this kind of looked like a fist. I guess left side. Master key. Oh no. We need red to be down anyway. I don't remember if there was a thing above there. Ooh, that was good moving. Alright, now we go up here, and instead of falling down the left hole, we fall down the right hole. And we have the red blocks are down. So we'll be able to go through it. We're going to get the master key. Then we go back to the main area. In the center of the main area, we can open up the master chest, which will give us the hook shot, and then we can proceed on down to the boss area. Master key, just like we said. What a jerk. What a jerk. What a jerk. Oh, spikes. What a jerk. Everybody's jerks. Jerk, jerk, jerk. Jerk chicken. Alright, so we're wrapping up this dungeon. It's pretty short. Well, since we know where to go. Fourth dungeon. Oh, we cruised through that one, especially with that shortcut on finding the master key. Boing, boing. Alright, now we got the hook shot. Oh yeah, we gotta get the key. It is to the right. Can we get any hearts? Yeah, one heart. We want to go left first. Left and up.
Oh. Yes, this is the way we need to go. Gonna drain that. Through here, is this the main area to go forward? Yeah, that's to go forward. What a jerk. What a jerk. Much welcomed hearts. I don't think this. What was the first? 'Cause there's a room to the left. I think it just, yeah, it brings us in this way. Yep. All right, so we're ready to proceed. Here. Fine. Went this way, try to get some hearts, but it wasn't in the cards. I didn't believe in the heart of the cards. I don't want this dude to be chilling there. Move away from the stairs, please. Move away from the stairs, please. That's good enough. I will gladly take the 2 hearts. All right. Now this next area has a little bit of current. Alright, there's the boss right there. Gotta bring these guys down this way. Hey, we still got 1 fairy left. Yep. But we will not need it against this boss. Thank you. Done. 2 hits. Thanks for the heart. We'll catch the second lady. That's 3 dungeons down in the Dark World. 4 to go. Our next area is going to be the Lost Woods. Because you can escape the clutches of the evil monsters, thank you. The Triforce will grant the wishes of might be whomever touches it, should be correct. As long as that person lives. This is why it was hidden in the Golden Land. Only a select few knew of its location, but at some point that knowledge was lost. The person who rediscovered the Golden Land was Ganondorf, the evil thief. Luckily, he couldn't figure out how to return to the Light World. Well, remember that you... Yes, Sims Diamond. Have magical powers, which only the hero can make the most of. There are some other magical warping points, like the one you saw on Death Mountain. By using them, you can go between the 2 worlds and find the evils hidden in the Dark World. Obviously, that's how I got here, bruh. You are the only one who can destroy Ganondorf, the thief. No, Ganon, the evil king of darkness. Do you understand? May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce. They almost got me there. Hispanda is eating a bagel right now, and it's banging. That was from Bongo Bagel or something bagel. Alright. So this guy's still here. Bravo Bagel. Yep, that was it. Bravo Bagel. Thank you, Hispanda. Appreciate that. Now we're gonna go up here and get this next power. Hold up the Master Sword and you will get the magic of Bombos. Boom, got the Bombos medallion. Its magic makes the ground explode with power. Watch your magic meter. I'm trying to think, do we need... What's the treasure? The fire? That just the suit. No, while we're here, we could just beat the 6th area. Let's do that. Not, is that not Link then? Yeah, this is Link. Oh, that's right. This warps you, and then you ask it to take you to Area 6. And it takes you up here. Which takes you in here. Is that not LinkedIn? Link with a different name? No, this is Link. Well, yeah, we're calling him Stream. But yeah, it's Link. So right now we're in the swamp. Why are you able to change his name? You can name him anything you want. That's been around since, you know, Zelda 1. In the original Zelda, naming him is actually potentially a secret. So you can name him whatever you want, but if you name him Zelda, it will actually access the hard mode of the game immediately. So if you teleport into the light world and you can't, there's like an object that just teleports you right back. Yeah, normally in the first Zelda, you need to beat it first and then unlock hard mode. Or if you name your character Zelda from the beginning, you just unlock hard mode. Right up, right up, right up. Wild indeed. So we're gonna beat area 6, or we're gonna beat dungeon number 6, and then we'll do dungeon number 3, and then we'll do dungeon number 5, and then we'll do dungeon number 7. Alright, sure, I'll pay you 20 bucks. What does he say? Thank you. As a matter of fact, monster magic is making it rain in the swamp. If you can move the air with more force than the monsters, the rain may stop. Oh yeah, that's right. So, the medallions. You need one of the medallions in this game. I think it's the one that we don't have. So we might have to go up to Death Mountain to do it. We'll see if we have it. I think it's that one. Frame rate kind of drops when you're in here. There you go. It's the lightning one, which is the one that we don't have. Okay. We were like 2 pixels off. Alright, so... let's just do... we'll just do the third area. Third boss. It'll be easy. The forest is pretty cool, because the forest area, you need... it's not just one area. You have to work all the way through the forest to get to the actual boss area, which is the back left of the forest. Basically where the Master Sword was. We have it. Alright. Nope. And in here, there are holes. All right. Fun thing about this dungeon, the Master Hand. You gotta get this right here. Not the Master Hand, but it's the hand that falls down. Oh, that might have just been to hit the chest. Jerk. A hand falls down occasionally in this level and takes you back to whatever entrance you arrived in, if it grabs you. Alright, I don't have any keys, so that's the spot to get the thing. So you can fall in these holes, and they'll drop you into the dungeon. Different spots. Is it? Or is this a key? There's the hand. And he grabbed me. And he takes you back to wherever it was that you came in. Oh, ooh, we almost got him, but we actually killed the hand. I hate that we had to use the key that we got. Woo! Almost hit him. The hand isn't present in all rooms, just some. Take that heart in a second. This is one of the rooms. No, it's not. I lied. Whew, almost fell there. I'm gonna see if I can save that key. Way to go. Way to go, Bri. Dumbass. Woo! Almost did it again. Alright, yes. We're gonna save that key. And that would take us to the entrance. Yep. Yeah, not using that. This one, it's cool that you have to go up and down. Like above ground, below ground. I think you just do this. No. Oh, there's a way. Oh, you hit blocks. Woo! Oh, he got me. That's fine. Whew. Hit that, hit that. Bang, master key. Dip. All right, so now and head back. And go get that. Item. I don't even know if we need to go that way. I don't think we do. I think we might be able to save some keys. We might be able to get out of this yeah. So we have everything we need. Drop up here. Oh yeah. Take that all day. Twice on Sunday. Yep, we're gonna save 2 keys from this dungeon. Woo! Almost got hit there. So we got the fire rod, which is the opposite of our ice rod that we already had. But the fire rod will allow us to actually enter the boss area-ish thing of the level. Just right here. And there's a key right there. Fire rod is lit. Fire rod is lit. There's a key at the bottom right, which you don't actually need to get, but we will. Jerk. We'll get it so that we can leave this dungeon with 2 keys extra. Alright, we only have 1 fairy. Let's see if we can do this with 1 fairy. Alright. Come on, hand. Go. Oh man, they just beasted us. Whoo! No love. All right. Can we do this? You know what? We are going for the first time. We're going to go ahead and save our state. Can we beat the last guy? Whew. Okay, we gained 1 heart right there. All right, here we go. It's not that easy. It's a flying bat, and the floor moves constantly. Shite. Woo. Oh no. Let's try that again. Whew. It was a tough one. Damn. Getting jacked up right here. Ah, we were close that time. Man, we had a great run going. Jesus. God, how hard this boss was. Probably one of my least favorite boss in the entire game. I get jacked up by this thing so much. Jeez. I was trying something different right there. All right. We're gonna try to just hit him with the sword, I guess. First shot right here. Should be a free shot. that failed horribly. I gotta get the timing of that, that first hit. The first hit has to land. Come on. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. That was perfect. Coming in here with just 8 hearts. Maybe it wasn't the best idea. Why is this? Why am I struggling? I don't know that I've struggled this hard on this boss ever. Come on, let's go. Oh my god. Come on, bro. I should have loaded up all my fairies. How was he caked that time? Finally. That was... Oh my god. It was an embarrassment. Just got my ass kicked by that boss like 12 times in a row for no reason. Ugh. Alright. 3 dungeons left to go until we get to the last castle. We're not dying again. That was it.
We're gonna teleport over here. We're gonna jump in the water. No, don't. Okay, almost hit that thing. Come on. I'm gonna visit this lady again. Take more bombs. I think you can get up to 30 bombs and 50 arrows. So we'll get these last. We'll hit this. Two more sets of 100 after this one. Then we'll be at 30 and 50. 30 bombs at maximum. She might finally let us just throw 100 at a time now. Nope, still 50. At least it's better than the first time you come here, you know, needed to have, you gotta throw 20 at a time. And then you gotta do this 5 times just to get 100. Now it's down to 2. And if you ask her, if you reach the max that she would let you carry, and you donate your 100, she's like, no, I can't increase it, bye. And you're like, what? You jerk. All right. All right, we got 3 fairies. And we needed the fire rod from Dungeon 3 to progress in here. Because once you enter, you get one dude that attacks you. And to kill him, you need the fire rod. Man, this one you slide everywhere. It's somewhat frustrating. Hopefully we can whiz through this one. Keep hitting these green penguin dudes. Like playing whack-a-mole with them. The most frustrating part about this level is the ice. When you slide everywhere and you need to be just the right spots to go through doors or up and down stairs. Oh, it's annoying. And that is a way up, not a way down. And you hit this, move this, you go up here.
Drop down here. And get your eagle on. Stalfos. And that you don't actually drop down. There's the waste. Oh. Haha. Oh, we didn't get to carry the keys over to this dungeon. What a butt. Lame. We were there. Alright. Oh my god. Yeah, that just opens the way other way. This goes down. That right there is so annoying. I don't think that was where I really wanted to go. Nope. Yeah, make that nice and easy. Whew. Come on, you should have been done by there. This test takes you back to the... No, it doesn't take you back to the beginning. Pull this guy's tongue. Got the map. Back to the beginning, right there. Master key. Alright, got the big key. Can't go back. Gotta go this way. Got him. Crap. Alright, we drop down here. Gotta fight these two Stalfos again. We out. Hit. Tried to get hit and go through it. Come on. Woo! Made it. Alright, now we can go left. And go... Yeah, it's very icy. These stairs right here. I hate them. You have to line this up perfect, and you keep going left and right. Oh, that was actually really quick. I think we got the big key. Yeah, we got the big key, so we can drop down over here. And we get the item in this dungeon, which is Better Tunic, which increases our defense. We go from green to blue with a red hat, yellow hat. How is the ice not melting with those fire blades? Oh, yeah, true story. Right. What's over here? Don't do it. Oh, I did it. I can't believe I hit him. Gotcha. Gonna be the last spot. Oh, here's a tough one. I go all the way around. Ah. Come on. Got it. Got 3 keys. Oh, what? Brings you back down to here. Glad I did that loop to get a key that I probably don't even need. You know what? Let's... Why even mess around? Just kill this thing. Good night. Thanks for playing. Take the bombs, go down here. I will take. Appreciate that. Ooh. Oh, okay, okay. You could, there's a trick here. If you do level 6 before this level, you can actually bypass this trick right there. But this is going to take us, we have to go around, we have to hit this thing. Trap that. Bring it down. I don't need anything else. Then we got to go back up. Those just take us down to a ferry area. We can get right here. We drop down those holes, drop into the ferry area. Area, if you will. We push that down, so now we have a brick below us. And now... Oh, that's right, because you can only push these blocks once. So we need a very specific block to push. That's why you have to come all the way around. So it is significantly quicker to use if you beat the 6th area before this one, but then you have to fight the 6th area with less defense than you do this one. Oh. Oh. Oh, come on. I hate this room. This room. Ugh. Got it. Alright, so now we fell through this hole, and we have the blue bricks down, which we can actually throw the correct thing down, which is this one. You jerk. There we go. All for it. All right, here is the boss. Which we need to be very accurate with our ice. Or with our fire, because we don't have that much magic. Oh, come on. Okay. Let's see if we can rewind a little bit. Hmm. Ugh. Hate to do it. Gotta go back to the beginning. I don't even have enough to use this. Oh, man. Woo! The worst. Fine. We had one spec. We needed like one more hit for that ice to melt. Okay. Rough. Rough indeed. Need some magic here. Just literally need some magic here. I'll take that. Okay. All right. I don't know how, but we just use our shield in water while we were swimming. Oh my god. Already wasting magic. Alright, how quickly can we just get straight to the boss? Let's not accidentally waste any magic. Close the door behind us. Alright. We need bombs. Just go. Oh my god, dude. Alright, cruising to the end. Alright guys, 1 sec, be right back. We're back. Don't know how we kind of didn't really get hit there. Alright, we can just drop in. Oh my goodness. I think I'm going to take advantage of those fairies right there. Yeah, I'm not going to waste it on this one. this. Go up here. Oh. Alright, we're good to go. Oh my god, please go in. Okay. We out. Shot. Whew! Didn't think I was making it through that. Oh. Oh my god, I had it. I had it. I had it. Rushed it. Oh my god. Come on. Got it. Man, this dungeon's taking way longer than it should have. Finally. We're just going straight for it. We were done. We were 2 hits away from being able to defeat it last time. Ugh. 2 dungeons left. Well, 3 if you count the last dungeon. And then 1 more boss after that. Alright, because of you, I can escape the clutches of evil monsters. Thank you. They say the Hylia people controlled the mysterious powers, as did the 7 wise men. But the blood of Hylia was become thin over time. We who carry the blood of the 7 wise men do not possess strong power anymore either. Our powers will increase if we mix the courage of the knights with the wisdom of the wise men. Only a short time remains until the gate at the castle linking the world opens completely. If you defeat Ganon, this world will vanish and the Triforce will wait for a new holder. I believe in you.
Good luck.
You understand? Oh yeah. May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce. Alright. Here we go. Over here. Come on, I went in the portal. Stupid guy. So we started this run just shy of 10 o'clock. And we are 4.5 hours into. Bro, you still don't even have it? Beating 5 levels. I thought you get it after 5. Whatever. Alright, so we gotta go up to Death Mountain. Alright, so we're gonna get this power up here, which will allow us to open the 6th dungeon in the Dark World. Then we're gonna make our way to the 6th dungeon, but we're gonna make a pit stop and grab an invisibility cane. Right here we can actually go in. Yeah. Alright. Try to run. This close to having enough to making it through there without dying. It's another optional item right here. The invisibility cane. Cane of Burna? Byron? I have no idea. Swing it once with a ring of light will protect you. Yeah. Just drains your mana as you're protected. Alright, we got the Ether Medallion. Take that. Barry, get your ass back here. Yeah, there's a heart piece over there. We'll get in a minute. We can actually go in here, or we cannot. We can open it. We can go in there. We're not even doing it. So we can't do jack in there. Take that heart. Thank you. Ooh, 50 bucks. Oh. So nice. Get in there. That money. I'm just trying to get that heart piece on the other side. Over here. Yeah. You know what? I'll take it. Oof. Going up here. Walking around. Don't fall down. We get out. And we are there. Drops us down. Oh, we're out of here. We're gonna make a pit stop in the graveyard. Yeah, that'll work. Pit stop in the graveyard, and then we're on to level World 6. This is the invisibility cloak. Harry Potter. You jerk, get off me. Dang. Took a heart and a half. All right. Off to World 6. Dungeon 6. Here we go. Finally in World 6. See how quickly we can zip through World 6. Nothing. Nope. And oh, yep, we can. We don't have the master key. And we didn't open that, so cool. That was a complete waste of time. That's just out back. I need the blue blocks to be down. For me to come. Oh, dang. Oh, no, I can go right over. There we go. Ugh, got me. Whatever. Go. Little key. These things like crap bombs, yeah. Another key. Yep. Need a big key right there. Okay, gotta go. I don't need to open that door. So I can go down. Right here, the blue block's already down. I can go and grab the big key right here. Oh, a map. Whatever. Don't matter. Sure. Alright, we'll go to the left. There's the master key right there. I don't think I get hit right here. Yeah.
Oh.
Oof. You know what? F it. We're just going. Alright. There we go. Gotta light those 4 real quick. And then the room on the right is one of those room expansion things. So that's where we're going right now. On the right where that all expanded, and then we'll drop down a hole. Not that hole. Oh, actually just... His eye, Sashrala, the Elder. You must set fire to 4 torches to open the way. Oh yeah, it expanded to the right. You drop down here. Master key. Big key, whatever. Let's teleport you back. Right here. What's up here? Over here? Ah, we weren't ready for that just yet. You know what? We're just heading back to the beginning. It'll be easier, faster to go. This bum. Alright, now we can open up the chest. Kano Samoria. And that game would have actually shortened level World 5 decently. Because this cane, it puts a block down. So it puts a block down and then it allows you to move the block whatever you want. And so the reason it would have made 5 shorter is we wouldn't have needed to worry about any of the red blue blocks, where they were at, to push down the ice block to then push it onto the secret or the platform that you need to hold down, get us into the boss area. We could have just put this brick down. Like that. That block. I think this is just to get coins over here. Yep. Yep, might as well take that. Think we needed blue? Needed red. Dang it. Shouldn't have even messed with it. Oh. Oh, that's good. Come in here. Need to hit that. Come down here. And we can go in. Finally, it's lit up. I believe we need red lit up right there. Yes, we did. All right. You just sit here and just light these guys up until he does that. Oh. We'll just take the hit. We got the life. It's fine. Jeez. Just getting beasted right now. How many fairies do we have? Another fairy? I think we have one more. Alright, let's go, bro. And you can't touch the goo in this one. Alright, he's dead. What? Touch the goo? It's not for you. 6 dungeons down. One more to go. And then we can go to the last castle. Alright. Stream, because of you, I can escape from the clutches of the evil monsters. Thank you. Ganon captured us because he couldn't break the seal of the wise men with his power alone. And then, using the wizard Aghanim as his pawn, he drew us to the Dark World. After cracking the seal with our powers, he sealed us inside of these crystals. He then gave us to his loyal monsters, but Ganon didn't plan on your getting this far. Now, Princess Zelda is waiting for you inside of Turtle Rock. Please hurry. So we saved all the maidens. All that's left is we gotta grab Princess Zelda, and then we'll use her help to get inside the last castle. Alright, actually, I should have warped down a little bit below. That's fine. We're gonna go here. Because we're gonna visit. If you remember, a while back, one of the thieves said they had a special locksmith that was known for... Oh my goodness. He was known for picking locks. So we're going to utilize that guy. First, we got to get the thing that requires... Oh! That's why. I kept forgetting where it was. If we would have had this earlier, we would have had more fairies. We probably wouldn't have died in Third World as much. Gotta go up here. You know, at some point it would be convenient if one of the worlds gave you the ability to teleport from the light to the dark. Like if it enhanced the mirror to make it like a two-way mirror. Is this just money or is it a heart piece down here? $777 money. Yep, heart peaks. There's other chests, there's just like bombs and arrows, don't matter. Money. That like I think I have to buy one more thing in the entire game pretty much. It's like a bomb that costs like 300 or 500 gold or rupees. Why are they? Okay. So I came in here because I had to visit the dark world of where the blacksmiths were to find a chest. And in this chest, or with this chest, I'm gonna have to take it to the thief that used to be a locksmith or a lockpick. Key is locked inside the chest. You can never open it. Just take it with you. And if you run, it leaves it behind. If you leave the area, it goes back to that house, and you're like, ah. So this is going to be the last like item in the game, because there are no. Okay, left it right there. I accidentally clicked run. I thought it was gonna make me run back. So all right, it doesn't make you go all the way back. That's convenient. I heard that there used to be a thief, right? Well, I'll open a chest for you. Will you keep it a secret from everyone else? Promise not to tell. And he opens it, and it's the 4th magic bottle. What we want to do, we could, Alright. Up to Death Mountain. Headed to Turtle Rock. We have 3. And I think I know where the last 2 pieces of heart are. There's one on this mountain, and there's one next to the sanctuary, but we have to go into the dark world and then into the light to get to it. Oh my god, get off it. Alright, so we are on the east side of Death Mountain now. The one way. Okay, dropped you over here. And then you gotta go up here. And it drops you on the other side of those bricks that you just pushed. Whoop. I think you dropped on this one. Yeah. That way you can just, you know, get all the bombs. Or get all the chests right there. Alright. Leave out and exit, and then I think we... Oh, we're at the top. Yep. Go in here. Oh, actually. Secret. Bang. Bang. Oh, no, I missed. It's a hidden legend. Right here, you can actually use the cane that you got from World 6, and then you kind of push it until it shows you. Like one of these doesn't go. Yeah, the right one doesn't. Left is the exit. Up is a... Oh, fairy. I'll take it. I don't have a magic potion. Which would... I need a magic potion for this World 7. I probably need 2 blues. I'll probably go to World 7, Dungeon 7 with 2 blues. Oh, here we go. 2 blues and 2 blues, a fairy, and then a red potion. Alright, so we got that. Let's go ahead and get this last heart, and we got to get some potions anyway. So, we'll go grab the potions first. The bottles are full. Alright. Okay, so we got 2 blues and 2 fairies. That's good. Alright, we're gonna head over to the cemetery. Should be the last place for the last heart piece. Unless there's 4 more. It's definitely not the last heart piece. I know there's one up here. These dudes finished. And you just knock it loose. Fairy fountain up top. Heart piece right here. Yeah, so there's 4 more heart pieces and 1 more heart that you get from beating level 7. Cool. Alright, we'll go down here to the castle, teleport into... Yeah, we'll go into the castle, teleport into the dark world. Teleport in the dark world, then we'll go grab the bomb, head back to the pyramid, exchange some stuff, Get some stronger stuff. Oh, that was a great dodge right there. We actually haven't crossed this bridge in Dark World yet. You needed this to do it. Yeah, it costs you $100 each time you take this thing. Do not run with this thing, because once you run, it'll blow up. And this bomb has one purpose in the whole game. And you'll find out what that is in a moment. It's to open that. 3, 2, 1. Boom! The only use for that bomb in the entire game. Open up this fountain. Throw something in, would ya? We'll take... Here, give her these, this bow and arrow. This, you basically need this to defeat Ganon. Without avoiding a glitch. These are silver arrows. To give Ganon his last moment, you definitely need them. I don't know if I don't quite have the figure of a fairy, Ganon's cruel power is to blame. You must defeat Ganon. She's mad at Ganon because, I don't know, she doesn't look like a typical fairy. Alright, so that upgraded, then our sword upgrades, and then I think that might be the only 2 items that actually upgrade here. We're gonna double check. Yeah, I think that's it. So you can throw... In the first fairy fountain, it's a boomerang, a bottle, and the shield. And in this one, it's just the arrows and the sword. Yep. And you didn't need to get the tempered sword for her, the red sword, in order for her to upgrade it to the 4th sword. She upgrades either one all the way up to the 4th level. But now we have the arrows that we need to beat the game and the best sword in the game. It's yellow, it's cool, it's badass. Alright. Oh. Eat. Oh, almost jumped in the water right there. money. And we teleport into the light world. This is the only way to get up here. Gonna head and... Alright, so we got the heart that we wanted. We got the potions that we wanted. I don't know if there was really anything else that I needed. What was in here? I think it was just, yeah, you could just, it tells your story. Found an incredible beauty inside the pyramid, but somebody sealed the door. You can't do anything with the standard bomb, they say. Yeah. So he just told us about the fairy fountain that we just unlocked. Okay. All right. So all that's really left for us to do. This thing, it points here. I can't remember if there's actually something there. All right. Was there something here? Are we already in here? Yeah. All right. That's it. Up to Turtle Rock. Save Princess Zelda. Again. I think all that's left is like 3 more heart pieces. We kind of went through a couple areas pretty quickly. We didn't explore a lot of things, so we definitely missed them. But it's no big deal. So we're gonna go up here, right next to the 3rd dungeon that we beat in the light world. That is actually Ganon's castle in the last world. Or the wizard's castle. Not bad. The wizard's. I hate when this happens. Gotta wait for this jerk. We out. Okay, we're full. I'll take it though. Okay. Bottom right, top, bottom left. Whew. Warps you here. And you need that The Quake one you do need. I don't remember. I don't think there is a third spot for the third item that you, or the third power. But this opens up Turtle Rock. Which you need the item from 6. It has a different functionality in this one. Normally, that item, it creates a brick, and then when you swing it again, the brick shoots off in flames. This, it creates a platform that you can ride. Alright, we're gonna stop over here. And this is a cool puzzle. Okay, so you need a combination of that and this. So you need... It unlocks. Get there. Oh. All right. There we go. I think this gives you the master key or the map or something. Map, a key, and a little bit of magic. This thing, it's our favorite thing. You gotta sit here and just wait for these. Running low on my water. I think once we beat this level, I'll probably take a couple minutes, fill up on water, and then we'll go fight the last world. This is the last dungeon to save any of the maidens, and there's one more dungeon where it is the final dungeon, and that the goal is to fight the wizard. You actually kill him, and then we gotta go get Ganon. That one didn't need to do it all. But it refilled our magic, so that's kind of cool. Magic is a premium in this dungeon. I don't need that yet. I don't need that yet. Alright, so this... So, you can't... And I think for the longest time, I never knew how to get out of this, this room. Because if you face the door, the eye shoots, face away, it opens. I used to just teleport out of here to the entrance. If you hold your sword like this, you can walk backwards. For years, when I was a kid, I thought that was the way you did it. You had to, you know, come out, teleport away. This little guy, he just swing like hell. I don't even need to kill those guys. All right, check it out. Chain chomps. How badass is that? Oh, so cool. And you can't. Oh, you can't do anything about them. Oh my god, they own you though. Oh my god, why did I even attempt to go forward on that one? Okay, let's see if we can do this without dying. Nope. Forgot how much energy their life they actually they just take so much health from you. Whew. Oh yes, please and thank you. Come on. Bro. Thank you. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Okay. Got lucky there. Whoa. Thank you, Fairy, for not going that way. Appreciate that. Alright, so we refilled on fairies. Nice. Here we go. Alright, we're going through these little tunnels. Bang, bang, bang. Now we're over some lava. Let's go down the first one. There's so much going on. Get out of here, bro. Let's go fill our health real quick. Alright, we're good. Okay, that takes us to here, which takes us to the middle one. Master key. And go to the bottom one. Takes us over here. And we can get this thing right here. Just fill up. back to the bottom again. And this time, instead of taking the tunnel on the right, we're going to take the tunnel on the left. It'll lead us further into Turtle Rock. The boss on Turtle Rock is actually really, really cool. Oh yeah, that's right. I did say that, oh my god, get back here. I did say that the ice rod was optional. You need the ice rod to fight this boss. I have the key. Sure. We leave here, out here. I think we can actually, yep, go in inside right here. There we go. It's another heart piece? Yeah. So we have 2 pieces of heart that we haven't gotten. I forget where they're at. I think that's the only heart piece that's like it's like in a level you need to go to get. Alright, so we'll use this to make a real quick platform right there, and then we get the mirror shield. You can reflect beams that your old shield couldn't block. And we go in this pipe, and this will take us downstairs. Well, pretty soon we go downstairs, right after this. Oh my god, oh my god. I think you had to do that in order to be able to move this block, yeah. No, it's just money. Who cares? I don't think these guys give you any money or anything for any hearts. Let me out. All right, downstairs, and then this is the room that potentially takes up a decent amount of magic. Because not only do you have to get this platform out there, you have to light some torches, and you have to know the path to go. Alright. And you just get jacked up by these things the whole time. Ugh, went the wrong way again. Oof. Alright, we're gonna save this. Shit. There it is. Down, right, down. No! Gonna get hit again. Oh my god. Dead. God, it's right there at the beginning. Gee. This puzzle was always just so annoying. Is it this one? Bang, 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 bang. Okay. I think I see it. I think it's down, right, down. Down. Okay, there we go. Yep, dead. There we go. Yeah, knew that was a mistake. I should have just ran. Nope, need that. Ermuggered. Whatever. We're gonna use a potion here. So close. Whatever. Get us through here. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. Did it again. I hope that wasn't on that camera for a while. Don't need that. Alright, this is a super fun area. Alright. Let's get our ferry back. Alright, keep it. Okay. Oh, oh. We out. Ho-ho! This is it. Here is the boss. Alright, we're gonna run in here, we're gonna kill the ice guy with the fire rod, and then we're gonna kill the fire guy with the ice rod, and then we're gonna kill the main dude with just our sword. Ice guy's on the right, yeah. Come on. Okay. Oh. There we go. Oh my god. Ooh. That's why I brought 2 of these things. Finally. He's gonna come out of here like a little snake. Oh. Come on, bro. There we go. Whew. Man. Alright, saved Princess Zelda. Out of magic. Or out of blue potions. 1 more fairy left. 2 fairies left? 1 fairy left? I think 2. As I thought, you're the legendary hero. I have felt this from the first time we met. Ganon is waiting inside of his tower to pass through the gate linking the 2 worlds. Man, we've been streaming for closing in on 6 hours. About to be worth it because we're about to take down the last level. Let's go. We're going right to it. No stopping, nothing. Going right to it. Conveniently, it's right over here. Inconveniently, there's these super annoying lion guys there that just like... Oh, managed to... Yeah, now... Oh, what a D. Alright. Stream, we are going to break the barrier of Ganon's tower with our power. Alright. We are at Ganon's tower. And folks, I'm gonna need a refill on water. I'll be back in, no, less than 5 minutes. We'll hit y'all with, we'll just leave the music on for you. Put you to our intro screen. Okay, we're back. Got my refill. Let's take down Ganon's tower. Let's go do it. Cool. Alright, so we're going in here. Let's check our inventory. 2 fairies. And we don't really need magic in here. We can't go up the main area yet. We can technically go up there, but we can't really do anything. Some bombs. Some arrows. This level is decently big. Alright, headed to the right. Oh, forgot about the hand. Oh, the hands. Look at these hands. Go ahead and grab that fairy. Just keep it moving. Huh. There we go. That's why I was waiting for that thing to pop. Alright, so we're headed to the right. Alright. Whoo! Almost didn't get out of there. There's something I need. I feel like once I go through there... Alright. We'll go in here. It's gonna start moving, isn't it? Let's try this one again. Is there something there? I don't know if there is anything. Oh, jerk. Okay, we got this place clear. Before we do that, before we do the torches, let's... great. Oh wait, no, we're fine. Jerk. There we go. Alright, let's do it. God, I missed every shot. Okay. Wow. That was horrible. Pretty much just wasting my chance. Okay. I move that up. I move that to the right, and I can move that up. I have access to that one. If I move it up and move that, I have access to that one. Okay. Yes, thank you. There we go. Got it. There we go. Cool. I'm not swinging at you. Okay. Okay. That. Okay. Tough dungeon indeed. Let's just make this easy. Yeah, that was much easier. Come on, bro. All right. Teleporting here. Where are we teleporting? Okay. This one is interesting. This lights up the way. Take that. Nothing to do about that. Whew. Alright, what's over here? That's a one-way exit. which I do not have the master key yet. Was Alright, I don't need to use that key. Go. I have to beat these guys. Oh, that failed horribly. Okay, there's two of them. There's three of them. Alright. Yeah, that room was pointless. Gladly take that heart. Okay. Map. Didn't need that. I think I have to, yeah, bomb that up there. Don't hit it twice. There you go. Sometimes if the bomb is too close, it does like this double hit. No, this is the one that does the double hit. That's right. There you go. Can't put it too close. Alright, see if we can do this. Oh, we did it! First try. Alright. That was awesome. Woo. Oh, you jerk. Okay. This one, you just gotta pick the right path. So we're gonna go left. Left again is the only way we can go. Down. First one? The right one. And up top. There you go. Nope. Bottom left. There we go. Buy these shoes. Or not. Still don't have the master key. But I do have a key? Okay. Right here. This... Alright, we'll just see if we can find the path. Can you run to me? Woo! There we go. And to show you what it looked like that. Oh, I will gladly. Do it again. Oh. Alright, so that's the only one. What do we do when we fall down here? Oh, I forgot all about this. You gotta fight the first 3 bosses that you fought. This time you only gotta hit them with 1. There you go. I think up is a fairy fountain. Oh man, coming hot. Up is a fairy fountain. Master. Or there's the big key. All right. Got some bombs. And got some arrows. All right. Okay, let's see. We can use one more fairy. Yep, we'll take that one. We'll leave the other 2 for the next hero that comes along. Alright, and get out the way. Alright, we got the red mail. This provides even better protection than the blue mail. Alright. We are doing well. Okay, so we have the master key. We have the mail. And we have one extra key left, which we could have used down there, but we didn't. Didn't need to. Now we can actually head on over before this thing gives us any trouble. Just jack that dude up a little bit. Hide him. Yeah. Let's just go ahead and why not just go ahead and ah, so close. Trap it in there with him. You know what? Yeah. Ding. All right, we are headed again. Oh man, I remember this one. And draw them away. We only got hit twice. That's fine. We'll just go nice and slow. Now there's a way to do this smoothly. There's like, I think there's like a technical way that you're supposed to get across here. And I don't remember what it is, but here's the way that I've gotten across. Bang. I think there is a technical way. I think it's just rupees anyway. Rupees, fairies. I think we're maxed out on fairies right now. Yeah, we're good. We'll just take their health. Fill up on magic. All right. The one bomb that we used to get over here. Getting back's easy. That's just about it. Now there's an ice room coming up. Nice. The pretty flawlessly. Huh. We actually got out of that pretty well. Oh, man. Alright, we're out. Man, the ice just makes it a pain in the butt. Alright, we're out. Bye. No. Yeah, hit Ganon. I don't know why I accidentally used that chain right there. I'm gonna get hit by that dude. So that each one of these recurring boss fights right here, they each come with a new twist. The first one was on ice. This one you got they're coming at you faster at the same time, and you got the little dude shooting fireballs at you, just being a pain in the butthole. All right, done. And that was the wall. Nope, can't go back after that. Well, you could teleport back to the beginning. Oh, this one's a pain. Whew. Oh, wow. That's cool. I never knew that did that. That was awesome. It revealed the path. I've never seen the path in that room. Wow. That was so cool. Sweet hack. Thanks, Sobi. That was awesome. After, I don't know, 40 times of beating this game, find out something new. That is so cool. Ah, love it, love it, love it. Come on, bro. Good night. Let's go. Hey, you. With the face. Yeah, you did. I wanted that heart. I wanted the bad. Alright, took him out. You just run. That's the trick on that one. You just run. Oh, yep. All right, it's another puzzle room where you gotta get the 4 torches out. There you go. Not too bad. Yeah. Go right at it. This one is a hurry up and get out. Like a jerk. I don't know if I can I grab that with my boomerang? I didn't need to. I actually already had a key anyway, because I saved one from down on the first floor. Okay. This one. Boom. We're not even gonna chance this one. Okay. Okay, so that thing's going around. I technically want the key in the middle of that, but guess what? We saved a key. But more than anything, I want the fairy dude. Alright, we're gonna trap this guy. When he's walking around the edges, you grab the thing he's walking on and boom. You're done. See if I can get this guy through here. Oh yeah. Love it. It was easy enough. And here comes the redo of this guy. Of the third smaller boss. I'd like him to leave. Woo! Oh! Oh, man. We were flirting on the edge of danger right there. Absolutely flirting. And that unload, yeah. Whoops. Threw some dust. That unlocks that chest right there. If you fall down, you kind of just go to like a spiked area, I think, and then you got to come up on the other side, the right side instead of the left side. Sees danger, flutters lashes. Whatever. F that guy. Alright. Y'all get off. Damn. I'm out of here. Whew. Ah, that is all, folks. Now, the boss. The boss of Ganon's castle, which you would assume would be Ganon. I mean, kind of is. Kind of is.
But not his final form.
Spoiler alert. There's a lot of bosses. I don't know. I think it's just the same battle. Just in a red area.
Ho 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 ho! It's great that you could come all the way here, stream. I'm very happy to see you again, but you'd better believe that we will not have a third meeting.
You damn right, bruh. You're going down.
Prepare to meet your doom.
I was gonna say that to you, man, but you know, go for it. All right, so there's 3 of them, but one of them is still lit up. Slightly more than the others are just shadows. So you just reflect his stuff back to him. Oh, it would help if I aimed the right way. You line up like that, you get 3 hits on him. That was dope. Oh, you mad, bro? You mad?
Oh no! The real Ganon comes out!
He's in bat form. Oh no, what we gonna do? What we gonna do? Oh, you little bitch! He ran away. What a doofus. Takes it back to the beginning of the Dark World, and bang, he makes his entrance right there. All right. So, we have all but 2 heart pieces in the game. Got everything else. And we've even got 4 fairies. And we'll grab another fairy right here. It stops running away. I just want to grab some full health, and then we will go fight Ganon and beat Zelda for the 2nd time today. Oh, what's up, bro? I know where one of the heart pieces is. It's in the digging game. I don't remember where the final heart piece is. I mean, I know where it is. I just can't remember which specific one we've missed. Alright. Obi, let me ask you this. Do we go get the last 2 heart pieces, or do we just take out Ganon now? What do you think? We need to make sure to cut that other grass. Alright, Obi says beast him. Alright, I just want to grab... I'm trying to grab 2 more heart pieces. That was almost made it need 3. How about this one? Nope. It's a quick mo job. Whew. There are no hearts in this grass. It's a sign. That's it. We're just taking on Ganon. Let's go. I should have 1 blue. So let's go get a blue bottle. Actually, you know what? We don't need blue. We don't even need to do anything. We'll go in there with full health. Oh, bro, where'd you go? Where are you going? Get your ass back here. You see her?
He's like, I'm free! I'm free! Bye, Bish. Mine. Alright, let's go check out the ferry. Throw an item. Throw that one. We should get a green potion from that so we can replenish our magic when we're fighting Ganon. Alright, I'll take a green potion. So we got 3 fairies and a green potion. Alright, here we go. For the second time today, we're going to enter Ganon's lair. And while Obi's on the stream, we're going to dedicate this Ganon defeat right here to Obi. Happy birthday, bud. Let's take down Ganon. Dun, 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 dun.
I never imagined a boy like you could give me so much trouble. It's unbelievable that you defeated my alter ego, Aghanim, the Dark Wizard, twice. Kicked his ass, too. But I will never give you the Triforce. I will destroy you and make my wish to conquer both light and dark worlds come true without delay.
Alright, he's gonna start throwing fire bats at me. Whew. Whew. I got greedy there. All right, he gets pissed. He drops that down on us. It's the second wall, or the second area. Oh, you jerk. You caught me on... I was not ready for that one. Alright.
You are doing well, lad. But can you break through this secret technique of darkness?
Bro, it's not that secret. You're literally turning off the lights.
On guard!
Oh, he got me. I got you, bro. Fairy. Oh, I had you, bro. Oh, you jerk. Oh, that's some BS. Whew. Get the F out of here, bro. Oh, that was it. With one heart left. In the dark. Ganon's lights went out as his lights went out. Oh. Fiend. Start to finish. Ran through this thing. Woo! Man, that took way longer than I originally anticipated. I mean, I was careless in some areas. But oh man, we've coming up on 7 hours for the stream. First part, we taught you how to beat Zelda in 5 minutes. And then we taught you how to take your time, get your butt kicked a couple times, power through, and persevere. Oh, if a person with a good heart touches it, it'll make his good wishes come true. If an evil-hearted person touches it, it grants his evil wishes. The stronger the wish, the more powerful the Triforce is the expression of that wish. Ganon's wish was to conquer the world, that which changed the Golden Land into the Dark World. Ganon was building up his power here so he could conquer the Light World and make his wish come completely true. But now, you have totally destroyed Ganon. His Dark World will vanish. I got a feeling he's coming back. Like 20 more times. The Triforce is waiting for a new owner. Its golden power is in your hands. You know where else it is? BAM! Yeah. It's in my hands. Obi-Wan, I feel like you also have a piece of that sweet Triforce. Now touch it with a wish in your heart. I wish I was better at Zelda. I was just referring to it. Nice one, Obi. Alright, that's it. Credits rolling, bruh. We done beat this thing 2 times today. Quick way and the real way. Oh, that was Return of the King. That was the first time you see the King of Hyrule in this game. The loyal sage, Sanctuary. This dude's brought back to life. Sahasralan's homecoming. Oh yeah, so he was the old man, and he comes back to the town. Vultures rule the desert in the Desert Palace. That was World 2 in the Day World. Oh look, there's the locksmith. The lockbreaker. Thief. He's like, what? What you want? The bully makes a friend at Mountain Tower. These two guys, they were in the Dark World and they both came back. The one that's being chased, he turned into a little ball because his head looked like a ball. Your uncle recovers at your house. And right here, if you didn't upgrade your sword right there, or if you didn't get the last shield, it'll show you with whatever equipment you have right there. Same with your outfit. Flippers for sale. Zora's Waterfall. Anybody who wants to drop $500 can learn how to swim. The Witch and Assistant at the Magic Shop. She's making some cold brew coffee right there. Twin Lumberjacks at the Woodsman's Hut. Oh, they're finally working on a second tree. Only took them forever to cut that first tree down. Flute Boy plays again. And that's his grandfather. Venus, Queen of Fairies at the Wishing Well. Man, we gave this lady so much money. The Dwarven Swordsmiths, Smithery. Alright, Obi, you're heading out. Late as gators. I'll text you in a bit. 7 hours, that's wild. Yes, Hispanda. Yes, it was. It's a full-time job, says Hispanda. It sure is. The bug catching kid. Oh, he's back. I guess I gave him his net back in Kakariko Town. The lost old man on Death Mountain. I guess he finally climbed to the top. Yep, he's right there on the bridge. I think he looks down. Yep. Or looks out. The Forest Thief in the Lost Woods. Oh, check it out. That was one of the cool cactus dudes. Top left. I think that guy stole like $2 from me. And the Master Sword sleeps again. Forever. Well, for a couple years until Ocarina of Time comes out. Did it. Together. You and me. Bad streamers united and defeated Ganon. Got the Triforce back, saved Hyrule, saved the princess, went out, got some pizza. Man. Alright. Everybody, that was so much fun. I'm glad you guys joined me on that trip down memory lane as we beasted Ganon and his minions to beat it twice. I'll be uploading I actually separated out the recording, so the short 5-minute video, or 5-minute version, will be able to, I'll be able to upload that. And if anyone wants to check that one out, it'll be a much shorter video than this longer one, which is pushing 7 hours. Woo! But what a journey it was, and I really appreciate everyone joining in and playing one of my favorite games of all time with me. So until next time, bad streamers, I'm Brian. Stay funky. Yeah. Bye, everybody.